Yes, please.
Recording is good. Ember is still needs to work on her character a bit.
Yeah, I'm just finishing the last few things.
Oh, did you ever choose your like second level monk feat, the one between improved grappling and whatever that other one was?
Um,
Oh yeah, your monk
I,
bonus feats. That's right.
I have the combat reflexes,
Oh, you got improved
so
grapple
it's
and
improved.
combat reflexes from your two bonus feats.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, now I get it. Why do you have question marks there then?
Because originally I've been considering it, and I wanted to go through and pick, just read everything, but I haven't had a chance, so I'm just gonna stick with it.
Oh, I think they only give you like two options.
Yeah, you
Either way, after that it would be. Did you do hit your hit dice?
No, I'm gonna do that now. I was just trying to get in the other
Uh,
thing I had a question about. I think both my hit die are D8, right?
yes? Question mark.
know,
I
the,
I don't know what monk hit die are.
the D8 or D10.
Just trying to type in. Yeah, D8.
Oh, it is D8.
For monk side, yeah.
I think it's the same for wizard too.
No, monk
Oh
wizards
no,
have
it's word.
D4.
Wow.
If the wizard had a D8 hit die, that'd be kind of.
Broken.
No, I mean, people could say that gestalting is slightly broken.
Gestalting is broken, but who cares?
Good point.
So you got a total of 8 extra hit points.
Uh,
Alright then. Now for the review. Let's see. Last time the group uh, dug up the grave. Oh yeah, they went to encounter that one group. Let's see.
The miners group, yeah.
Yeah, they went to talk to him. Didn't like how they. No, wait. You followed them, if I remember correctly. And followed the orc to his house. Next day he came out. He wanted you to bribe him. You refused, and a whole bunch of stuff happened. Eventually, after like an hour of just shenanigans, you eventually got the information you needed. You didn't kill them, and found out that the bones you were looking for was taken by some old goat dude who the group didn't like at an old observatory. You went in, killed a bunch of undead things, went to the top, met the old crazy dude. He screamed that go away. Paul focused on him. They used a very brilliant strategy. Paul focused on him while uh, Simon focused on all the undead.
oh, I just exploded them.
Yeah, just used holy energy, just obliterated them after a few turns. And the zombies, and plus the boss dude, literally did, I don't even think, hit you guys once.
No, we hit him. He's like, okay, drink, drink, drink. And then Paul's just like, critical arrow.
Yeah, I got a crit.
Oh, he attacked once, I remember that, but he failed to hit. But yeah, basically that's all he did was heal himself. He didn't die immediately, but he was bleeding out. You guys revived him to enough so he wouldn't bleed to death. Questioned him, then told him to get the heck out of town and never return. And if you ever caught him in his evil ways again, you guys threatened to murder him.
Yeah, I told him I just flat out kill.
Paul threatened to murder him.
Yeah, which I would do. I mean, if he's
Paul also did a,
I fully believe you.
like for that encounter. The only thing anyone even remotely almost did was a zombie almost hit Paul. If I hadn't, should have faked him.
yeah.
Yes. Either way, that was a horribly one-sided fight.
Yes.
That was supposed to be a boss fight, and that was so. That was so weird. Either way, then you guys came back after returning the bones. You came back here. You have not. You are nearly certain that the ghost is gone and the passage is open, but you have not yet verified, and you're currently in your current location.
And we're like, should we go do that or should we take the elevator, see what that does?
Yeah, you have 2 elevators. You don't know what they do, and this path.
Find out next time on D&D.
But we're doing it now.
The elevators were in yellow, and indigo.
Yes.
Well, I think the one over here there were bones inside of it. Correct?
This one.
Okay, I'm gonna search that one.
I think you searched it before and got whatever was in it.
I wanted to do my bad
Oh,
narrator
You entered.
voice.
No, wait. The elevator ain't there. It's in the ground.
I just don't know why there would be bones there. I want to make sure it's not.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's trapped. I'm thinking it's one of those things where if you step inside and without searching and disabling a trap, maybe it crushes you inside. That's what I'm wondering.
That would be bad.
That'd be a reasonable assumption. But you do know that if you move this any further, you won't be able to go down this passageway because you don't know how often this thing resets.
Well, let's go. At this point, we'll come back and look at this later. We buried all the bodies like we were gonna do.
So you're gonna go the blue route.
Yeah, so we'll go back that way and make sure that ghost his word.
Oh, so we put his bones with his family already, and that's all set.
Yeah, the necromancer in the old observatory. He was
Oh,
using them as he was experimenting on them.
Oh, he actually used it. No, he didn't experiment on the skeletals. He used
No,
them as
he
assistants.
yeah, assistants. Yeah,
And then we question.
and then and the gang was basically paid to
Just grab them.
yeah. The necromancer is an old associate of my manager here in the town.
Paul. Oh yeah, that's right. Paul did try to confront him, but he was denied access.
Yeah.
And there you go. This is your passageway. You see the door over here to be open.
Can I ask a quick question about a wizard spell?
Sure.
Enlarge person. How long does that last for?
I believe I'll look it up. I believe it's minutes per level.
Okay. I don't know if you had to take the reduced person at the same time.
1 minute per level.
Yeah, it tells you on the spell.
Yeah.
That's one of the spells that gets progressively more useful. Actually, doesn't really get more useful.
I mean, yeah, right now 3 minutes. That's gonna be the length of a combat, right? For us.
A
Usually.
minute's the length of a combat. 3 minutes is overkill.
Yeah, well, sometimes 3 minutes is. Sometimes combat's still a bit longer than a minute,
True.
but that's usually when we're fighting 4 trolls at once.
Don't bring up the trolls, please. That was a nightmare.
Well, I mean, how do you think I feel? You were able to actually kill them. We were just your meat shields.
You still knocked him unconscious. I just finished the job.
Is the ghost still here? And I guess he's gone.
You see no indication of his existence. If he's truly gone or just playing a joke on you, is up in the air.
We don't know.
But you do know one thing. That door is open, so most likely he's gone and kept his end of the deal.
Oh, the door. Oh, that door.
I
was
just
open.
haven't revealed
Okay.
it because the way I set this map up means that the doorway's up here, that
Okay.
way.
What?
I am going to tell you guys before anyone starts heading towards the balance beam, that the traps along the walls might still be active because I don't think we deactivated those. So it's
No,
better
we
to go. It's better to drop to the floor, go through, and then go up. And I think we should do something to jam the door to make sure it can't close behind us. Because if
Okay.
it resets, I don't want us to die like the ghost did.
I mean, he died out here, not in there. You know,
Oh, I thought he died.
he died on the way to the door. He was
Oh,
almost there.
Yeah, you found his corpse like right here somewhere.
He's like,
Yeah,
"Yeah, I
I keep
did it."
No, wait,
I
what?
keep forgetting that the mouth closes behind us to get into this room, and I keep thinking that he died in the vault part because I forget that there's a way out in the vault part, and I think he like locked himself in the vault and then died by accident. So
That's what
yeah,
happened.
that's why I keep mixing it up.
Yeah, he locked himself inside this room with all the steel balls and got himself
Yeah, I
carved
keep
to
forgetting
death.
it's the
And
mouth that closes, not the door.
whatever the hell this dude was,
Yeah.
I have no idea what kind of monster that is.
It's a thing.
He died really easily.
We figured out before what it was. What didn't we? Someone rolled and got it, or no?
No, all we know was
Oh, it's
magic damage reduction sounds just like magic weapon.
No, I still got control of your character. Sorry, I moved it by mistake.
Oh, I never
I'm
removed your
okay.
control. Give
As
me
long as you don't start shaking it everywhere, I don't really care.
Huh.
I mean, since I'm still working on my character sheet, if you want to move it for me, that's fine. I don't mind either way.
But yeah, I'm assuming we're just doing what we talked about before. We hop off the steel beam and then just walk to the other side since
Yeah.
the monster can't kill us.
I'm gonna move your tokens to the next area. Just look
Okay.
a bit north.
That doesn't. It's weird. Why does door connect to the area above us?
That's
It's just
just
the
how
way he set up the map.
Yeah. I
I
set up the map
understand.
weird.
Yeah.
He probably didn't have enough room for the door and stuff beyond on the right there.
The map was a little freaky when I got it.
Yeah.
Some of these maps are.
Considering how large this place is, yeah.
So you see this entire room lit up with torches, like every so often. Ooh! I just remembered. 24. I have to read the what's 24? 24. This one. This cavernous chamber consists of a large stone walkway around a deep chasm that leads into darkness. 4 platforms lead from the walkway into a central ring. 2 of them are broken. Bright light reminiscent of a summer's day filters down from the ceiling about 40 feet above. 4 wide galleries extend from the outer walkway. Their far walls covered with enormous bas relief vistas. A sighing wind emits from a huge pillar of rushing air at the center of the chamber. The column extends from the floor to the ceiling, cutting through the column's central ring. That's everything.
Not to be a pain, but some of it cut out. Could you just read it again real quick?
Oh, sure.
I'm sorry. This is why I usually prefer Skype because I just can never hear people clearly on Discord and Hangouts. Hangouts is slightly better than Discord, though, I think. But
This cavernous chamber consists of a large stone walkway around a deep chasm that leads into darkness. 4 platforms lead from the walkway to a central ring, but 2 of these platforms are broken. Bright light reminiscent of a summer's day filters down from the ceiling about 40 feet above. 4 wide galleries extend from the outer walkway, their far walls covered with enormous bas-relief vistas. A sighing wind emits from a huge pillar of rushing air at the center of the chamber. The column extends from the floor to the ceiling, cutting through the room's central ring. That good?
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It still faded a little bit in and out, but yeah, it was much better. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
It's Vistas, by the way.
It is. I can't pronounce
Mhm.
that. Don't even let me try.
Come on, that's an easy word.
Yeah, well, I suck at words.
I'm not so great at math. I'm very good with words, though.
Well, we're exact opposites then.
Left brain, right brain.
Is there any kind of glow or anything coming from the center
Yeah,
area?
you see a rush of wind, just circular wind thing.
No. I'm gonna walk over to there.
Do you want to do a detect magic?
Actually, yeah, if you don't mind.
We might need to look for traps too, because if the platform collapsed because of a trap,
Let's see. There are 4 things around the room. You're just gonna ignore them.
You said there's statues, didn't you?
Yeah, something there. Yeah, 4 statues. I think it was.
Okay.
I would say let's do detect magic on those two and check for traps, because they might come to life or something. Or shoot laser beams from their eyes, or,
If
you
they
know.
can shoot laser beams, that's gonna be amazing. Please be aware, I have not read everything, so they might do that.
There's a trap Mike did before, in some other thing we were in that did that.
Oh my god, I hope I see that. So you're going to the central chamber room, central part.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're right here, and then she's gonna go over there and detect magic.
Is that where the statues are?
The statues are at the 4 edges,
Oh, okay.
but you guys are skipping that and going to the central one.
No, I'm gonna go check out the statue. I'm just not sure where they are on the map. That's why I
Oh,
was asking.
there's no images on the map. Just look to the 4, like these.
Oh, they're at
Yeah, just like in these.
the quarters. Okay, between the
Yeah.
sections.
Yeah, the map doesn't show them. Neither
Okay.
the map I have that shows it. This is.
Um, I guess I'll try and do detect magic and check it out. And if you guys want to do detect magic on the center thing and just check for traps on the walkways, because one of the bricks might fall out or something, or
No, no,
plummet to your doom and all that.
that wouldn't be fun.
Especially if it's an endless pit and you can't scream the whole way down. Then it just gets,
Boring.
frustrating. Yeah.
I'll actually search around the around this hell circle here in the middle.
Obelisk of Wind.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's good.
Uh, as you step up to the central platform, 2 things, just armored beings, just float down from above and land in front of you.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Fun.
And nobody move. And I believe initiative.
All right.
That would be the assumption.
Yeah.
I want to try diplomacy first, guys, before we attack, but
Okay, that's what you.
You're welcome to try, but
it can't hurt. I mean, at the worst, we're having a fight, which we probably already are, so.
Maybe I can because I have a. What was it? Like I think I have 15. Yeah, I have a 15 bonus dexterity.
Yeah, just not Paul, because usually his diplomacy is a punch to the face.
Yes.
That was. Yeah, yeah. We could see that. Yesterday with the orc.
Initiative for Paul and Simon.
Oh yeah.
I rolled that already.
Nope.
Stop being weird.
Okay, they go first with their impressive roll.
They're impressive. Yeah.
Okay, so
Better not have that 20 again.
they have an ability, but I don't know if I want to use it or not. Let's see.
That's up to you.
What did I have written for this? Okay, you two are like that.
I mean, it's not like you have to be like, let's not kill the players. I don't want to kill the players.
One was a nat 20,
Yeah.
and it
Yeah,
failed to
that.
confirm,
Okay, good.
Oh,
but it still dealt. Oh, I didn't do damage. But yeah, it failed to confirm, but it still tried. It's doing a second attack.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It failed to hit, so it took 2 swings, but failed the first time. It deals 5 damage.
All right.
The other one goes for a double swing. One hit, not a crit, and
Don't sound too disappointed.
another 5
No.
damage.
All right.
And that's their turn.
Okay, let's-
10 total. Okay.
Yeah, they both each took a swing at you and somehow missed with only hit half the time.
What do these things look like?
They look identical to what the image is I have for them. That's their image.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh, dual wielding long swords. Nice.
Yeah, and they
I
are
will.
armored.
I will tumble away with a 19.
That's for one.
10, 15, 20.
Oh, yeah,
And the other one I got a 19 again.
That's sufficient to get away.
And then I'll go for this one here.
Okay, the top one.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really loud.
It is.
With a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Let me get my D8 here. For 7 damage.
Do these things have any kind of damage reduction or anything? Okay. Actually, does this place have lights, or is it in total darkness?
No, you said there were torches everywhere.
I added that because I thought there would be, but now that I think about it, I don't actually think there would be any lights. But then again, you guys have light spells, so
It doesn't matter ever.
yeah, it doesn't matter. You guys are just gonna.
'Cause those-
I should assume from now on you guys have
You
a
know
permanent
what?
light on.
I'm
you,
gonna I forget to add my skirmish damage. So an
Yeah.
additional D6 does 5 more damage.
Too much longer than I would have not allowed that.
And then one that I shot, he's gonna be my dodge target.
Okay.
So my AC is 20 against the one I shot, and then 19 against the other one.
Okay. It's now. It's Simon's turn, and he's all the way back there.
Well, yes, I'm all the way back there. So, and since my, for now, I'll move. Now I'll move. Hold on. Yeah, I might as well cast it first. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon right here.
Okay. And that's all as far as you're moving forward.
Yeah, because I only have 20 feet of movement speed.
Oh, that's right. I thought you had 30.
No, I have 20, and
Oh wait. 40, 30, 20. I just realized that.
Yeah, mine's at 40 because of my scout
We're-
feature.
We are a nice sequential thing, aren't we?
Oh wait, Paul, your movement's 40.
Yeah, because I'm a scout. I got my 3rd level class.
Ah,
Sure.
you ruined it.
Yes, you did. Oh
But
well,
yeah,
it doesn't matter.
I cast spiritual weapon right here, and I'm gonna attack the one on top. Pretty
Okay.
sure I set everything up right.
You did cast it.
No, I meant like the macro. Yeah, it's 16.
Oh, you actually set up a macro for it?
Yeah, because it makes things easier. I wouldn't even want things to be easier. Yeah, I do 1d8 force damage plus 1. So that's right. And then
1d8 plus
Yeah.
1?
yeah, 1d8 force damage plus 1 because of the modifiers. Modifiers have to do with like what level you are for damage, and in the attack match, I didn't even bother with it. Uses my wisdom instead of my strength. They're the same modifiers. So.
Okay, what's...
So that's 1 point for every 3 caster levels.
I have one thing to add. What does
Yeah.
it look like?
It's a long staff.
Long staff.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, I'm gonna edit that in parentheses real fast.
Will that work for an image?
Yeah.
There, that way we know where it is.
Yeah.
And
That works.
can be controlled by you. There, it's under your control.
Yes, it is. I'm a disembodied.
Okay, now I have to do... It definitely hits. You hear a very long clank along its armor. And there it goes. Ember's turn.
No one did a knowledge roll on them yet, did they?
Nope.
I'm
I-
going to do a knowledge roll then, see if I can figure out what they are and what their vulnerabilities are.
Knowledge planes, I believe.
What? Things. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna use a card. That was really bad.
It happens.
Oh my god, that roll was horrible.
Yeah. Just trying to see which card to burn. Damn, they're actually all pretty good. I don't want to give up any of them.
Yeah.
Which one do you think you'll least likely use?
Probably, I think the wisdom card. Let me see. It's intelligence for wizard stats, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wisdom is for cleric.
Wisdom's for what?
Wisdom's for clerics.
Like Paul.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, like Simon, not Paul.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing because Paul usually plays it, so.
Right.
Alright, I will do that. And,
Yeah, I usually burn those type of cards first.
They only do last only one round, too.
could I actually use another card to boost my intelligence and then make the roll, or no?
I think it's only 1 per round that you can use.
Correct.
Well, I know you can only use one per round, but I wasn't sure if burning the card counted as using it, or if it was just...
Yeah, that's you're
know?
using it to re-roll. That counts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. You can always hope, right?
Yes, you can.
Well, we're already just talking. Let's not make this too easy.
Okay,
I
so...
got an 8, but
Okay.
at least it wasn't a 1 this time.
Yes, you did. You did better. Okay, so you look at these and give them a hard study. You have no idea what the freak these things are. You've never seen them before. You never heard of them before. It's nothing.
Wow. Yeah, too bad I don't have a card that says, automatically succeed.
I don't think there is
Um,
such a knowledge card. That would take up your. I don't know what those kind of actions take up, if any.
Well,
Knowledge check doesn't take up any action. You just
Ah,
yeah,
but that's her entire knowledge check. She can't make another one.
yeah, it doesn't take
like,
the
can in a couple rounds, right?
Oh, like this is your accumulated knowledge of everything concerning this creature.
Oh, I thought it was if you failed, you could try again to see if you remembered something better after so many rounds.
Probably not, no.
If you do a bit of studying, I would
But-
allow it, but not at this time.
Yeah, no, I know not now, but I thought it was just like other skills that if you fail it, you can try again after a while. But
I
I forget. I always forget what the rule is about how long you have to wait.
I don't think there is a wait time or allowed.
Yeah. Never heard of that, but don't worry, I'll
It's-
try.
It's the way that Mike does it, at least. I don't know about what the D&D rules are, but because
I don't know if there's an official rule on that or not, so.
yeah, I always played other games. This I only started, so.
Okay, no, you're not allowed another check unless there's something that gives you more information.
Okay. Um.
Yeah. But you're not, I am knowledge, man.
Okay, so, wait,
Uh,
what do you want to
I'm
do?
just trying to. Well, that's what I was trying to look real quick. I guess I'll start with a magic missile and see what happens.
Which one are you targeting, top one or bottom one?
Where's the other one going? Can I even hit him?
You are 55 feet
What's the
away.
range? I'm from the.
They're probably about the same.
I don't. Oh, I know what the problem is. I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing for some reason. It's showing me that the creature is all the way down here in the lower right.
That is weird. They're both exactly
Okay.
right next to each other. It's the same distance for both.
I'll try refreshing Roll20 in a minute, but
Yeah, I
It's
had to do that a couple times myself earlier.
so I will do. Has someone hit one of them yet?
The top one.
Top one's took a
Top
beating.
I guess I'll do the bottom one then.
Oh right, I never changed their hit points.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
forgot
never
to
mind,
do
I'll
that.
forget that.
I changed it on the sheet. I just didn't change it on the
Okay, so
So,
what's
yeah.
your
token.
damage? Mother of God. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I accidentally closed my entire page.
It says 1d4 plus 1 damage plus 1 missile per 2 levels.
so you do 2d4 plus 2. Or 1d4 plus 1 against each one of them.
Why the plus 1 damage? I don't understand that part.
Because that's just part of the spell.
Okay.
Don't question the extra damage.
That's just
the way.
whenever they made the spell, that's just the way they decided to do it.
Sammy, let me know when you're back in, and then I'll.
Oh, I'm back in. I just had to refresh because dick thing.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good. Just you are in within range, correct? I'm not sure what the range for magic missile is.
I'm checking that right now.
100,
It
it's
says
medium range. 100 plus 10 feet
10
per
feet
level.
per
I mean,
level. Yeah.
even if she wanted, she could easily move.
Yeah, you're easily within range. If it's medium.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
roll.
that's. I had to take a few minutes to just try and find it on the thing to read it and make sure I was okay with everything. And I got a 6.
Bottom one, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Bottom one is hit and just slams 2 bolts in its chest. Gives a grunt
Does,
of. It gives a grunt out in pain.
oh, good. I was gonna say, does it look like it affects it? So yeah.
If it had shield, it would have been immune, but you would have seen an indicator of that. But yeah,
Yeah.
you clearly saw this thing physically affected it. Now it's its
Yay.
turn.
Uh-oh.
This thing
It's an
moves
action.
up 15 feet forward.
You know, you reloading your page actually fixed the token for me, so I didn't even have to refresh my own. It just jumped up to where
Well,
you
that
said it
makes
should be.
That is very strange. Okay, so
roll 20 is very strange.
So this thing clanks its 2 swords together and does a sonic blast forward from it, hitting both Paul and Simon.
Wow.
Doesn't it looks like I'm 25 feet away.
20.
Oh, you're doing it. Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's
I know.
from Paul's location forward.
I don't know. I don't know why I. Yeah, could you back up a bit after this, Paul?
Right.
Reflex save.
Reflex.
Yeah, reflex for half.
Well, it's a good thing that's the one that I'm worst at.
I got an 11.
I got a 17.
Paul failed. Simon succeeded.
Weird twist of fate, right there.
Okay, 6 is the full damage, 3 is the half damage.
Ow.
I
How
got
does the
evasion too. That's the funny part.
what?
Whatever.
Or no, I don't have evasion yet. Never mind.
What will I do with that 3 damage?
Does invasion only
kill.
take effect if you succeeded?
Yeah, but
I mean,
I don't have it. I don't have it yet, anyways.
when you level it up, it's even on. It gets to where it's even on a failed. It gets improved where even on a failed you take half, but
Okay, so this second one walks up, tries to take a swing at you. Do you have a melee weapon out?
Me?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Okay, so you cannot take an attack of opportunity. So the first one fails horribly. The second one triggers, and he needs to confirm a critical.
yeah, because
Armor class against him is 19.
Your armor. Oh yeah, because you have a +1 dodge bonus. Thank you for reminding
Well,
me.
it's not the dodge. The dodge is against the other one. The bottom one is because of my skirmish bonus from Scout.
Yeah,
That's
so
why.
you
Why
have-
it's 20 and 19. So yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's normally 18.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, your skirmish gives you a +1 to dodge, and then you get a +1 dodge because of a feat you have.
Yeah, and that's why the top guy is 20 AC and the bottom guy is 19 AC.
Alright then, thank you for the clarification. So, yeah, he goes in for a swing, he hits, but he does not confirm.
All right.
He deals 8 damage.
yeah, get me.
The archer's
get
taking a beating.
You will want to get behind me, yes.
Okay, so,
Need to zoom in here,
Ezekiel, how do you respond to being stabbed?
Hide behind the meat shields.
5, 10, 15,
2 tumble checks, please.
19, 19. That's like
Pass both times.
this top one. I'm gonna try to hit him with a 23 to hit.
You succeed.
Okay. So 10, 13 damage.
Ooh, that's pretty high. You see it just goes right into his armor, nearly all the way to the back of the arrow.
Okay.
That dealt quite a bit of damage to it. And now his turn.
Well, first, since I'm closer to them, I'm gonna look at them and try to knowledge. You said planes, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Planes kind of sucks. I can't use my cloistered cleric thing, knowledge, whatever. Is that for? And I don't know what that can. I don't. I'm not really sure what I can and can't use my knowledge history, my lore for. Don't really know what it can be used.
It's actually not too bad depending on how you think to use it because
Yeah, it's no,
it
it's really
looks
good. I get a +7 bonus. I just don't know what like I can even
well.
then I can, because I don't know if there are things I can't use my lore for.
Well, let's say you roll poorly on this thing, and but you at least figure out the name of the creature, but not enough to figure out what its weaknesses are. You could, if the GM allows it, try and remember through knowledge history if there were any old tales about this thing, about famous warriors fighting it, or those things attacking specific cities, or et cetera, and try and remember what the heroes that they
Legends about
fought
it.
did to defeat it. So
Yeah, I'll allow that kind of check, but you would have to first at least know what this thing is.
Yeah.
yeah,
And it be mostly legends, which means may or may not bring relevant information.
Okay, that makes sense. But I need to make the planes anyway. I know nothing.
You look at these things, you know these things are things.
wow, we know nothing in the group.
Okay,
You kind
well,
of
well, first of all, because now that I've cast it, it's a bonus action. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna attack the top guy again.
you just stab him in the back. No wait, whack him in the back.
I try to at least. Let's see if it succeeds. Yay, minimum
Hits.
damage. Well, it's extra damage.
He just turns to look at it. He turns his head to look at the thing. You almost feel like he's questioning what the fuck what's going on.
It's okay. It's okay. Magic is hard to understand. I don't blame you.
Ember.
No, that was a bonus action. I still get
right.
my regular action.
Sorry.
It's a standard action to
You
cast
tell
it. But no, I know. I saw the thing move. I'm like, yeah, it's a standard action to cast it, but while it's up, it's a bonus. But it only lasts a round per level, so it's that last turn. Next turn is last for it. And then I'll use my actual sword to slash at the top guy again. Because concentrate fire.
How do you want to kill it? The critical damage was unnecessary.
I don't care. I don't care. I just want to thrust through him so hard. Literally the
With the crit damage included, you 2 times overkill him.
yeah.
He goes past -10.
I literally want to put my sword into him so hard that his body goes flying like 15 feet.
I don't think that's possible. Make a strength check if you actually want to do it.
I killed him. I don't care. I get to do anything. I'll make a strength check. Watch me.
He flew 10 feet.
Good enough.
But yeah, you just hit him, stab him, and he just flies backwards and lands in a heap and does not move.
Very nice.
His friend looks over and he stares right back at you.
I'll stare at you back. This isn't the first time I played this game.
Oh, it's the first time he's seen you. You come into his room and you kill his friend. Ember's turn.
I love being useful.
um, I will actually try one of my new spells, I think. Um, and I noticed I wrote stuff in the wrong places, so I've now got to rewrite my spell list. Um, sorry, brain dying.
Take your time.
It is Scorching Ray. Ranged attack deals 4d6 fire damage plus 1 ray every 4 levels. So I guess it's 4d6 plus 1?
46. You get to add, you have multiple rays, which means each ray does 46 damage. But you only do 1 right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was a plus 1, just like the magic missile.
No. It's, multiple rays at higher levels. It's quite a good spell.
Yeah, they changed that a bit. And I know 5e because I know right away my friend was able to do like 3.
Yeah.
Right now, that is.
You require 1 ranged touch attack first.
Okay.
Yeah. You need to successfully hit this dude.
Try not to hit me.
Slept wrong and I screwed up my neck and I took extra muscle relaxants, so I was just zoning out because that stuff puts me to sleep. So I just roll a ranged attack.
Yeah.
13.
And now I compare this to its touch AC. So as you fire this ray, right before it hits, he turns his body and it sails past him, hitting the ground behind him.
Darn it.
Yeah, it was close, but not quite close enough.
Next time.
It's a new spell. There's some kinks. I'm still trying to work it out.
Yeah, although that would have cost you like 3 spell points.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it did cost her 3 spell points.
Oh yeah, it did. This guy raises his swords and slashes at you. You dodge one, but the other hits. Oh wait!
All right.
I just realized this thing has dodge. It dodges.
Huh.
It dodges. It dodges you.
No context. Just it dodges you.
You do know a dodge has to go against a specific enemy, right?
Yeah, it's going to use dodge against you, Paul.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's something that happens when the attack happens.
Yeah. I forgot to look at its feet. It's your turn, Ezekiel.
All right. I'm trying to think if I'm better off doing rapid shot or. Actually, no. With my skirmish, I'm probably better off just doing 1 arrow. So 5, 10. So he's my new dodge guy. So my AC will be 20. With a 15 to hit.
No.
Okay. That's it for me.
Simon.
Okay, well, last thing my spiritual weapon will do is try to whack this guy. No.
It just it hits the armor and destroys itself.
It's okay. It's okay. Next time, you did good.
Bye.
And then I'm like, I'm sure I can do better. And then
Stab.
Stop.
No.
I'm re-rolling that
Good. Okay.
because I don't feel that. Because I don't feel I want to kill everything. I'm greedy. That's because I said I'm greedy. I rolled worse. It's my fault.
You did better damage, but you didn't hit.
I know because I said I'm greedy. It's like, oh yeah.
Oh, he said no. You're greedy. No, you get lower hit.
Pride becomes before the fall.
Ember, your turn.
Quick question. So how much do level 1 spells cost for spell
One-
points again? 1?
1 point.
So shouldn't level 2 cost 2 points then?
It goes up by
No.
2 points.
It's 3. It's because
Oh.
it's the minimum caster level of the spell. So it's 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, all the way up through 17 for 9th level spells.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you get more.
Yeah, once you start passing like level 10, you have an abundance of spell points.
Yeah.
I mean, even at this point, we still have more spells than normal anyway.
Yeah. I'm going to do Magic Missile again because I don't want to blow all my spell points. Especially if I miss. So
You fire out 2 missiles and they land in his chest. Good job. Ooh, good damage.
Like right. Yeah.
Yeah, so they
Because what's your intelligence score, Silver?
second, I have to get the page to switch. 5. It's 21, but it's a 5 blah. 21 with a 5 modifier.
Okay, so your spell points per day is
11.
12.
It's 7 plus 5.
Yeah, so 12.
Oh, right. I did math wrong.
Yeah, so you're 12 per day is your.
So yeah, I should have what, 7 left?
Mhm.
Well, you're only 3rd level, so you're not gonna have a lot of spells anyways.
Well, this guy looks pretty damaged. Then again, not as much as his friend, which is in pieces. This guy takes another swing, and he swings at open air.
Why does it say my AC is 21? I didn't cast Shield of Faith. Doesn't matter, but I didn't cast Shield of Faith.
It says your armor's 21.
Oh yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot what I actually get from that armor.
Yeah, it takes out what your base AC is. Any
I'm like,
bonuses are not calculated.
wait, what's going on?
Okay, so he just tries and swings at nothing.
That works.
Ezekiel's still his dodge opponent.
Okay.
Because he fears the arrows.
I mean, you don't have to announce it. You can announce it during the attack. You're entitled to certain things as our Dark Master.
Kind of. Paul?
Oh, move back. Let's see here. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm good then. Just move back. Damn it. Move back 10 feet and fire 1 arrow. That's only 12 to hit.
It just goes right past him. Simon?
Are you trying to lead him to me? If you're gonna hide behind me, you're in trouble.
Don't worry, he's already technically hiding behind me anyway.
It's just making me nervous. He's moving back.
Always better than the worst from your cousins, aren't you?
Well, look what he did the first fight I joined him with. He stepped behind me and let the bugs get me.
This is true.
It's a 17 hit.
No. And can you see the red bar on him now?
Yes, we can.
There you go, that's
Yeah.
his health.
He's still pretty healthy.
You guys have just started to kill him.
Yeah. No, I am just saying. I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's
We were
wrong. I'm just-
contemplating trading on his brother first.
And now he's angry
Yeah.
at the guy who killed him.
Better me than the other two.
Good job. Well, Ember, it's your turn.
I will do another magic missile, I guess.
That's
10?
max damage.
Yay.
Okay, he definitely felt that when two just slam into his chest again. He's starting to dislike you.
I mean, it happens. I rolled max damage on my aura explosion.
Okay, he hits with one
Bet-
attack and deals.
Bet he's so happy.
He's happy because he dealt 5 damage.
Good job. I still killed your brother.
Oh, do you say this
Ooh.
to his face?
Yes, right at him.
He doesn't speak common, so he has no idea what the fuck you said.
I will repeat that in every language I have.
Ember's the only one who speaks his language.
Yeah, I will. I don't
Actually,
care.
I speak it too.
Oh, you speak the elemental air language?
Orin, yeah, Orin, the elemental plane of air, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you spoke it.
It's one of the, well, I mean, it's one of the few choices I had as a sun elf, and I got such a high intelligence modifier.
You have a 7.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so it's 7 bonus languages, right? So I pretty much picked everything I could.
I think you took all the languages.
Yeah,
I got
that's
Celestial,
what I did.
yeah, I got Celestial, Gnome, Halfling, Sylvan, Orin, Orc, and Draconic as my bonus. I'm not sure why they give Sun Elves air instead of anything else. But whatever.
It did seem like an odd language, but after it swung its blade, it's now the archer's turn.
What's your intel modifier?
My score is 25 for a +7 because I
Oh,
made that
wow.
I made that my highest stat because I wanted skill points. I favored my, even though I'm an archer, I still favored my intelligence over dex because I want skills. All right, I will move back 10 feet and try shooting him again. There we go. That's a 29 to hit,
It hits.
and then
That's almost that should be a critical.
no, I rolled a 19 out of 20.
Oh, so close.
Well, yeah, if you got 19 to
So
20.
7, 3, 10 damage.
10 damage. It just
I would,
arrow, just like his brother, is stuck in his chest, nearly all the way through.
I would think you would be happy it's not critical. That ×3 is scary.
Well, it has to land on a 20, so
For an arrow, yeah.
Yeah.
archers are.
Although I'll take improved crit, but
They'll still just give you 19, but still, that ×3
Still
is
better.
definitely bad when it lands.
yeah.
Did you guys get any loot last time? Because no one put it in the loot thingy, if you did.
No. We didn't really.
No, we did. We got I think I might have just wrote it down. Yeah, I wrote it down on my sheet instead of I forgot we had we'll go over after this encounter or after we're done here. We'll go over it.
Okay. I was just thinking I'm running out of spell points real fast, so
Oh,
if
yeah,
there was a
we got the.
spare bow, maybe I should grab that.
Well, you also have that pearl of power, don't you? There's something.
Yeah, like
Silver does, yeah.
one free use of a spell you use between rests.
Oh, yeah.
So currently you could use no, only first level spells it allows for. So you could use magic missile for free.
So useful.
Has to be a spell you already prepared. Has to be a spell you prepared today.
Yeah. Well, you probably are about to kill him anyway, so.
It's Simon's turn, and this thing looks like it's about to kill over. One party member has not been touched. One's been dropped to a quarter. One's been dropped to half.
Well, I'm too pretty to die, so, you know.
Okay.
You killed it. It's at -6, but I'm assuming you're just gonna kill it. So how do you want to kill it?
I will stab into its throat and
Its throat?
whisper to where it looks like its throat would be, and then whisper, "I killed your brother in Goblin."
It just drops down after you move it. You remove its your sword.
Why Goblin? I don't know.
I question that too, but
Yeah, that's kind of an odd choice, but okay.
you spoke in
I
Goblin.
couldn't understand me anyway, so why not?
It just heard a strange language before it died, wondering what the fuck was going on. Okay.
It knew what was happening. It failed its life training.
Okay, let's see now. You faced 2 level CR4 creatures.
Nice.
That doesn't feel right.
Well, they were 2 of them, and they were just a level higher than you, and they were stupid.
Yes, they were.
Okay. Okay, so you earn a total of 800 experience.
Nice.
Yay.
Yeah. Papa.
I've actually looked ahead, and the next setting, the next magazine is actually set for level 3 characters. If you guys make it to successfully level 4, which I'm completely doubtful of, you would actually be higher than the game would recommend you for.
What's the level 4 XP goal?
6,000.
We need 6,000 for level 4.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm completely doubtful you'll get there, but you'll probably get like
Yeah.
halfway.
30.
I'm a little bit more than halfway now, but
Where should be at 3,900.
Halfway would be.
well, I also have that point one, so you know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She actually put that in her sheet too. I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah, I know. I may actually give her another 0.1 eventually. Over time, she will have a full point.
And then the world.
I told you I was putting it in there.
And when that happens, the world will bow to them around.
Okay, you have killed the only 2 enemies in this area. Now, well, blocking your path. So now you have this entire chamber.
We see if they actually have anything we can use. I will say to the scout.
Yeah, I'll search them.
He's most decidedly better than me in
But
that.
if you're, I'll search them while. How about you spam Cure Miner to heal me back up to full?
That's what I've been doing.
Okay.
Always
And I'll
spam
Be
the
sure
cure
you
miner.
poke the wounds.
And then I'll search, and then she can cast Detect Magic on that.
Yeah, you
Center.
didn't see what happened with the detect magic on the statue, Sammy.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
That happened, so. Oh, I forgot. These things could fly.
Oh, jeez. Oops.
I figured when they came down, but you know.
Oh, it's a pillar of air. You could probably float in it yourself. You don't find anything on them except for their armor and their swords.
Just someone wrote it down. Yeah, just take them.
What? The,
Are
Are
we-
the
sword,
swords
oh, the
okay?
swords?
The swords and the armor. Yeah.
Okay, the swords, when you remove them from their grasp, they instantly disintegrate.
Oh, jeez.
And
Okay.
the armor is basically their body,
Oh,
so you
okay.
can't remove it.
Sword losers. I just kick them into the pit.
That might
Bye-bye.
reach.
Bye-bye.
No, screw them. They're not even gonna give us loot. No.
They don't have
Don't
anything
be-
else on them. They're there just with swords.
Maybe good, but I'm also chaotic.
Chaotic good, so you just say, nope, fuck this.
Sammy, you still didn't say about the statue.
Which statue are you doing?
I was checking the one down here.
Oh, that one? That's number A, and this image depicts a peaceful scenery featuring several Vata, V-A-A-T-I, relaxing in a countryside, a idyllic countryside. Dozens of perfect circles fill the sky above the flickering figures. As the steam runs over the image, dark, twisted shapes emerge from the sculpture's edges. The sharp calyxes to form monstrous creatures that look like a cross between spiders and wolves. Spiders and wolves?
Oh god, that's a weird visual.
Yes, it is. As the creatures approach the wind dukes, the circles in the sky begin to burst one by one. This event represents the empire of... I can't pronounce that word. Prior to the Great War against the armies of chaos.
I mean, I
Can you
could
type
probably
it?
pronounce it.
The circles in the sky represent the worlds claimed by the ancient wind dukes. Their destruction symbolized the magnitude of chaotic threat.
It's art depicting an ancient battle that, with your lore ability, which works like bardic knowledge, you could try Yeah, you could try knowledge history or lore.
Yeah, that's what I was. Did you say VAATI? Is that? Because
VAATI. That's like Vita or something.
that's a Zelda villain. That's Svati.
Body, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
24.
giving.
Knowledge history. If you want to roll too, we can assist each other.
Yeah, I was about to do that, and you're like, "Yeah, I got it."
Oh yeah, each of the four corners depict different sections of the battle.
Mm.
They give just going more information about it. Well,
Do they detect as magic or no?
there is nothing magical except for like murals on the wall, just like pictures. That's all you see.
Do the murals detect as magic?
Nope, just carvings in the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've read through the entire thing. There's nothing except for information about it.
Yeah, you roll, and then you got a 24. I'm like, probably not needed then.
Did the 24 knowledge history tell me anything useful or?
The domain of air, the elemental beings of air, fought against chaos beings, and eventually won the battle using a artifact called the Rod of Law, which eventually ended the war. But it was basically shattered into pieces at the end.
I'll tell the group that,
Interesting.
and I'll say I wonder if there's anything more about the rod in this cavern or
Either that, or there's
place.
something in the like 1,000 books I've probably read.
Is that knowledge enough for us to try and make another check about the creatures we fought to see what they were?
Based on information about the domain and everything you've gathered, they are most likely warriors, like ancient wind warriors.
Okay.
Apparently, the modern training regimen is better.
These are ancient warriors. They've literally been in this tomb since its construction.
Yeah, well, now I freed them from their duty.
You just beat up Grandpa.
Grandpa? Wow, I don't think anybody would ever call them that.
Alright. So, do you guys want to walk around the room and see if we should search for secret doors, or do you want to?
I want you to detect
See
magic.
where
I want you to
this
detect
goes.
magic in this middle in this
That's what I'm doing.
column here.
That's what I've been doing.
They came from somewhere, so I'm guessing some kind of teleportation magic or something. I don't
They
know.
floated down.
Okay,
You do see a column of air.
I'm gonna take an arrow and just
Why don't you use a pebble so you don't waste your arrow?
I'll use a little pebble or stone or something, put it in there and see if it gets taken up.
Wait, do you walk in there or just toss it?
No,
in there?
I'm just gonna throw it in there.
Okay, as it goes through, you see it lift up as it goes through and lands on the other side.
Other side of what?
When he threw the pebble in, he threw it in here. It rose up part way as it was flying through and landed over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Should we? I'm gonna search around there, make sure there's not any traps in there. So I'll walk around and we'll search.
Ghost say was he said there was something over here. I mean, what is the treasure we're looking for again, or hoping to get? Was it supposed to be in this room somewhere, or is it just we just travel through here? Because if it's supposed to be in here somewhere, we might need to search for a hidden
We're not looking for anything specific.
thing,
You just
like
know
a
this is
secret
the.
doorway, or
You don't know.
Just found a map, and he was like, "Adventure."
oh, that's right.
Best kind
I
of
will.
adventure.
Pardon me. I will walk around the room then. And since I'm an elf, I should get a roll for if there are any secret doors around.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I should actually do this or allow you to do it, but I might be able to do whenever you pass a secret door, do a check without your knowledge. I think
Just
I'm.
like
Well, it's your choice, but the whole thing with the elf is that because of the race, if there's the rulebook says if there is a secret door, a secret passage, or anything like that, or a hidden vault, then the GM is supposed to notify me to give me the chance to roll
Yeah.
to
Although if
find
you
it or not.
fail to make
So,
the check, your character doesn't realize the door's there.
yeah.
Okay.
so either
So-
playing in character or like check their or sheet to see what our modifier for that would be, and then just like just roll a d20 plus this, and then if she succeeds, just like, oh yeah, there's a secret door.
So you walk around the room, checking the murals, maybe knocking on the walls every now and again. You don't find anything out of ordinary, just murals.
Okay.
That's how they would be pronounced, correct?
Mural.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just see a bunch of
Mural.
images on the wall.
Murals.
Yeah, you just see that.
Okay. Well, I will look at the murals too while I'm going and see if I can get a sense of what this place is or why it's here.
A tomb.
Can I figure out whose tomb it is, or? Do you want me to roll a knowledge history or something?
I don't know if the murals will actually tell you what it is. Let's see.
Well, I mean, if there's enough hints, I could try and figure out if there's a famous person of history that it would match up with.
You get the distinct impression that it's likely a Winduke or someone of significance to the Empire during that time. He's like,
Okay. I will tell the group that, and if anyone wants to try and roll and see if they can get something more specific from that time, anyone that died that they can think of.
I have no chance of.
I just figured Simon would be happy to have a chance to roll knowledge history. In the meantime, I will go do. I think it's obvious that there's magic on the circle thing, but I'll do it anyway just to see if I can figure out what it is exactly.
did you do detect magic?
I detected magic, but
Yes.
It doesn't tell me, but I assume that there's magic here because it's basically a current of air going straight up.
if that's not magic, I don't know what it is.
You can't understand what it is, you just know it's magic.
If it's not magic, I'm gonna retire right now.
So it's probably some kind of wind elemental specialist thing.
Yeah, just something unique to them.
Old magics.
It's old man magic.
Very gaseous.
Rude.
But not untrue.
Still rude.
So,
Maybe I meant they're full of hot air.
Well, I guess that would be accurate. Okay, so what are you guys gonna do? Just stare at the thing?
Well, if there's no other way, I guess we
Yeah,
have to go forward.
I'm going to. Wish me luck, guys. And I'm going
No,
to
before you jump in, let's try a rope or something.
do a what?
Before you jump in, let's tie a rope around your middle and have the paladin hold on to it. And then that way, if you don't go up, we can haul you back in, and if you go up, you can always let go of the rope.
Okay.
I got a scout balloon.
Okay, so As Paul enters the center platform.
Yes.
Boop. You go straight up and just fly into that area. To that way.
Okay.
Over here.
All right. I don't think he died, so I'm gonna go next. We
Wait, did he go up into like another level, or were you saying he just went across the
Oh, he went straight up. I just have the area on the same map.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
He rose like 60 feet up before he disappeared from sight.
Yeah, and when I saw I hope he didn't die.
Well, there's no more things up top.
Me next.
Yeah, you enter this chamber, and now it comes with a very, very long text. I hate this text.
I'll read it if I have to. It's okay.
A worshipping pillar of air dominates the northeast half of this rectangular room. Opposite the pillar, set up a set of 3 short stairs, rests a white marble sarcophagus, identical to the one in the room with the colored lanterns far below, complete with a sculpted humanoid figure carved into the lid. A beautifully carved bas-relief on the wall near the sarcophagus depicts the same figure as a bald, anomalous warrior wearing a simple, ancient garment and wielding a mighty longsword. To the
Is it
warriors,
androgynous?
What?
Androgynous, probably.
Androgynous means
yeah,
it's
that's
like you
what I meant,
can't
sorry.
tell what gender it is. Remember correctly.
Androgynous, yeah.
Yeah.
To the warrior's left stands a cloaked demonic figure with 2 long curved horns tipped in darkest red. The horned figure holds a device composed of a handle and a small loop, seemingly using it to control a globe of absolute blackness about 2 feet in diameter. This globe touches the bald warrior, who raises his arms in surprise. The warrior is depicted as if fading from sight. A slight diagram upon his brow bears a elaborate ovula glyph.
They're like crowns, diadems.
Mm-hmm.
Probably identical to
Like
the
a little
one
tiara.
carved in
Not probably, definitely. I know words.
a slight diadem upon his brow bears an elaborate ovalo glyph identical to the one carved upon an amulet worn by the figure on the sarcophagus lid.
So it sounds like this is a tomb of someone that was important way back when.
Probably.
Nara Jalkana.
Also, I don't know how you can pronounce sarcophagi, but you don't know what Vista. You can't pronounce Vista properly.
Never heard of it before.
I guess
What is Vista?
while they're debating words, which just bores me because I don't really care about that pretentious stuff.
That's out of key. Smart
And
ass.
I'm gonna search the diadem.
Okay, Arcana does not pass.
Through you.
Yeah, my Arcana was pretty bad.
My search check is a 36.
I hope you're searching for traps
Yes.
before you search for anything
Yeah,
else.
of course.
Okay.
You find that sarcophagus completely unable to be opened. And you step up to it? Did you step closer?
Not yet. I was searching the dais first before I step on there and get closer to the
You
tomb.
don't find anyone.
When he starts stepping up towards the stairs, I'm going to say, with the demonic figure on there, we need to be careful that we aren't going to accidentally release or summon some kind of demon thing. So
If it happens,
Maybe
we'll deal
have-
with it. We always
maybe
have.
have
Okay.
the paladin.
Okay,
Don't
Detect-
worry, I can literally
first.
tell it to fuck off in its own language.
everyone
wish-
freeze.
I'm gonna wish me like that's what I brought him for. He likes killing those kinds of things.
Everyone freeze.
And you're assuming I like killing.
The bas-relief sculpture animates and looks directly at Ezekiel. He speaks in the elemental wind language, "Speak my name," before fading back in.
Oh, what's its name?
Oh, you guys are the bookworms. You tell me.
I'm the bookworm.
Well, she is too. She's a wizard. I mean, you guys are both nerds.
Yeah.
far as D&D is concerned.
Yeah, well,
Um,
that just means you're in the minority. So shut up.
Right.
Knowledge,
With the
history,
knowledge,
planes, or arcana.
well, I rolled knowledge history 24, trying to figure that out earlier.
Well,
So would that count?
no,
Or
that
did you
was the murals. That we're doing history for something a bit different.
Well,
Well, that's
the no,
exactly what I was checking for. Remember, I said I was trying to figure out whose tomb it was and everything.
Yeah.
I'll re-roll it if you want, but that's exactly. What I
I'm
was
sure. I'm sure
trying
by now it's been. Sure by now you guys have figured it out, but I just don't remember it.
I got a 21 history.
I got a 20 this time.
Okay.
I got a 24 before though, but
Give me a moment. It tells me to go to this page.
Okay. Ah, shit! I forgot to use my feet.
before we say the name too, we might want to have Ezekiel move back away from it in case
Okay,
the
20
demon
is
pops
what you
out or
got.
something.
20, 21, yeah.
You know
And
that
24 before that.
these glyphs upon the walls form the letters for Veta, meaning Wind Duke.
Vati is literally a Zelda villain.
Yes, but he's not a part of this.
Yeah, but it matters to me.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna say before we say anything, let's have Ezekiel move back.
Can you roll me an intelligence check, Silver?
My dice are trying to kill me today. I got a 10.
Yes,
I'm not sure how, but I got a 10.
you
Well,
will.
on an intelligence check, that's not bad.
Well, considering my intelligence is 21,
Yeah, it's only a
and
5.
what it could have been. Can I take a 20 on it? Because we're not in a rush.
You can think long and hard.
Someone
that
tells me
mean
you've
I'll
already
get a time
figured out the
running
name.
it,
It's
or-
just a matter of remembering it.
I mean, yeah. You can.
Okay.
Because I don't know what this means. I don't.
Well, he just whispered it to me, so
You remember from looking at the murals, you think this
Yeah.
might be his name.
I just again ask Ezekiel to please move back because we don't know what's gonna pop out of there if it opens.
Oh, I gotta say his name, and he's only. I can only. Apparently, it's only gonna speak to me if I am here. So I will step back, and then he'll tell me. Then I'll step up there again, and when he asks me, I'll say the name, and hopefully it's the right name.
I think probably anyone can say it, but I just prefer if you just aren't right within reach when it opens.
Ezekiel completely ignores his cousin.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
All right, then in the proper language, I will say its name, Zosiel.
Nothing happens.
I'll step up on the dais again, and when the thing appears and asks again, I'll repeat that name.
It never appears.
So stepping off and stepping back up doesn't do anything.
Nope.
I'll touch the sarcophagus. Maybe that has to be what it does.
That's the name she spoke.
Osio.
Okay, your character speaks it. The lid glows brightly before disappearing and revealing a small slit, a seam between the lid and the rest of the sarcophagus.
Nice.
Strength check to lift it. DC 10.
I got a 10.
You lift it up and just throw it off to the side.
Nice.
A a slight silver diadem inscribed with his personal glyph of this thing, of this guy. So you got a little circlet.
Don't touch it yet. Let's do detect evil and detect magic.
Detect evil?
Yeah, if the paladin doesn't mind checking.
It's probably not evil, but okay.
Okay, detect magic reveals its
You can
magic.
detect evil at will as a paladin. This is a spell ability for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Like,
want.
I don't know if it's evil, but fine.
It's magic.
not-
So it's not evil though?
You don't detect evil.
No, does he?
No evil to be detected.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying I can't do it.
No, I'm just saying you detect magic.
Okay.
I also believe you were given the item that allows you to identify what it is.
Yeah, we bought her a whatever the hell that item was called. So you just use detect magic and you can identify it.
Yeah, it's
I forget what
it's
it's
an
called.
item for the paladin.
Huh?
It's an item for
I-
the cleric.
Yeah, I thought
The
the
monocle.
paladin had the artificer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you.
Either one of you can use it, so it doesn't really matter. But
yeah, we just put in part of it. We could.
Okay, so what you got was a circlet of wisdom +2.
Ooh,
there you go.
I wonder who that's good on.
The scout fighter.
Good
My will
job.
saved.
Yeah, it probably. Yeah, good for you. So what does that do
It
for
gives you
me?
it gives you a +2 modifier, for your miscellaneous modifier, I believe.
So a +2 to miscellaneous.
Yeah.
Yay!
Well, no, it's an enhancement bonus. So like if if you cast Owl's Wisdom on yourself, it only your wisdom score will only go up by 2 more instead of 4 because the spell and the item give the exact same kind of bonus.
Well, yeah, but in case he ever removes the circlet, this is so.
Yeah.
I'm now wiser than I am strong.
Yeah, but you'll be able to see your environment better.
And what was it? A diadem of wisdom?
Circlet of wisdom +2.
It's a diadem.
Yeah. Since it goes on your head, it takes up your head slot.
Oh, wisdom
okay,
is part
there
of my
aren't
monk
many-
stuff.
There aren't many hats in D&D, so I'm good.
No, wait. Is it a necklace or a head thing? Circlet is.
A circuit
It's
go
a head thing.
Okay.
head. Haven't you ever?
He's basically a grown man wearing a tiara. Yes, that's
It's
what
okay.
he
It's
is.
okay. Whatever. Shut up.
Well,
Mention your diadems too.
I'm not sure how much of wisdom helps a paladin, but if it helps the cleric,
Well,
then
it does. I mean, it helps. It affects the spell casting from both his classes because the next level he gets paladin spells. And his will save.
Because I was gonna say if it doesn't really do much for him, then it could help me because apparently wisdom's the monk's thing. But if it'll help
Yeah,
both of us, that's fine.
Yeah, that would give you one more AC.
Yeah, that's the only bad side about our group is that she needs Dex and I need Dex and you need Wisdom and she needs Wisdom.
Yeah.
But I'm not. You guys.
Okay, so the sarcophagus also includes 2 long, slightly curved black horns with red tips, worth 50 gold each.
Take those.
So
It has what?
you have 2 demon horns worth 50 gold each.
And I
Okay.
could definitely tell you that
A pewter box inscribed with an alien writing letter form, Knowledge Plains.
Is it Orin or not Orin? Yeah, is it the Orin language?
Knowledge,
Knowledge
planes, you
Plains.
said? Sorry, I was trying to put the demon horns in party loot.
Someone speaks a language, they can just read it automatically. That's what I was asking.
16.
Oh, no, it's
yeah.
to identify what it is.
Oh,
It identifies the glyphs as those of the Queen of Chaos. Melted
Ooh.
metal keeps the box sealed, but a decent... Yeah, you could probably bust it open.
I will tell the group that but before anyone breaks it open, can we do a knowledge check on the Queen of Chaos and see if she was evil or not, or a demon or what?
She fought against the Winduke Empire and tried to kill them.
So she was on the side of the demons?
Queen of Chaos is basically chaos embodied.
That's not evil, so it's open to interpretation.
Yeah, whatever chaos is, she represents.
So what is it? Chaos box, you said?
No, it's just a metal box.
Okay.
Yeah, the Winduke people represented law. The people they were fighting represented chaos.
And basically,
Not-
what's going on is that instead of a war between good and evil, it was a war between order and order and anarchy.
Yeah,
Well, it was.
No, they're not the same.
Yeah, very good, accurate representation, Paul.
So there's not necessarily a good or bad side. I mean,
No.
law can represent tyranny, but chaos can also represent anarchy and can be bad and
Like-
good.
Yeah.
Just like law and order can be too much. It's open to interpretation.
Yeah, it's just with the pictures of the demons earlier and the demon horns. I'm a little paranoid now.
And demons are usually, chaotic, but not all of
Yeah,
them.
but they're also usually
Are
evil, too.
lawful evil demons.
They're called devils.
Yeah, but they aren't usually the ones that go on a rampage, so. So that's why I'm worried that the demons in the murals are evil. Alright, well, I don't really have anything to do with chaos, so if you guys want to break the box open or not, it's up to you.
Yeah,
But
I'll try a strength check to open it. I got an 11.
I will use.
Well,
I will use.
you just
What?
you just hit the thing and it with enough force it breaks.
Okay.
Inside is a long handle attached to an antimanium loop.
Oh, nice. When you guys want to detect that?
loot, you said? Loot?
Or LED.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Is it the musical instrument? Because that's LUTE. And if it's just treasure, it's LOOT. That's what I'm trying to figure out, which loot.
L-O-O-P.
Loop.
Oh, loop! Oh, okay.
Yeah, antimantium loop. Yeah, so like a metal handle, antimanium loop attached to it. You gonna identify it?
Yeah.
You identify this using magic to detect its a very strong transmutation magic. Your artifact's monocle cannot identify it,
Interesting.
but you can detect it is inactive.
We should take it to our wizard friend. Maybe he can figure it out.
Yeah,
Either-
I think we
either
really need to do that before we do anything else.
I didn't know we had a wizard friend.
Yeah, he's the one that told me about. He's the one that passed the information along to me about the. Because originally, when I was the wizard, I was his apprentice, and then he told me about those other adventures in town, looking to go here, and that's when I got a hold of you and asked you to come with me.
So that's how you retcon it.
Yeah. But now she is his apprentice instead, because she's the wizard.
But you still know him because we
You
work
work-
together,
yeah.
so.
Yeah.
You were like, you tried to apprentice and you're like, I don't understand magic.
No, I just refused to. I was just like, yeah.
What's the name
was
of the wizard? I mean, the wizard.
That
What's the name of the wizard dude?
Elistan.
Aliston?
Yeah, the smartest man in town, as he's called.
Alright, so right now we have a gold ring with an 8-pointed star worth 200 gold, bones of a farmer, which we use, so we'll get rid of that.
But the
The
8-pointed.
artificer's monocle for the group, 2 demon horns with gold caps,
Red tips.
worth with red tips.
Yeah.
I'm editing that because that's not how you actually. Chaos is AO, not OA.
I just was trying to get it down quick.
It's okay. I'm editing it because I'm 80. I am.
ADD.
You are in the embodiment of grammar Nazi in D&D. That's hilarious.
2 demon horns with red
That's
tips.
not grammar Nazi. That's spelling. That just grammar.
50 gold. 50 gold each. Metal box with chaos glyphs from the Queen of Chaos with that says Queen of Chaos. Inside is a long-handled adamantine loop with and the Artificer's monocle detects as some sort of transformation
Oh,
magic.
before I forget, we
Is
need
there
to
anything else?
use some because we learned that a gold ring was magic. That was one of the reasons we got the monocle was to see what that was.
Okay.
What was the what? Where'd you get it?
I don't remember.
We got the 8-pointed ring in this dungeon.
Yeah, it was the 8-pointed.
Oh, it just identifies you as a part of a particular group.
Oh, you said it. That
I was a ring of slow fall, but I could be wrong.
No, you took the ring of slow fall. That was something else.
Paul has a ring of slow fall.
Yeah.
What's that now? Sorry.
You took the ring of
that's right.
slow
Okay.
fall. That was on the guy underwater that we killed, the golemish thing underwater.
Okay.
The magic, the gold ring with the 8-pointed star, was on one of the bodies when we first walked in. So it was on one of the guys wearing a robe with the 8-pointed star on it. So.
Oh, I think that ring. I don't think it was magic. I think it was basically just like a game thing. Because
detected as magic, but it doesn't seem like it does anything besides show that it is part of that group.
Yeah, because the severed arm we found. Oh, you were. Yeah, that's right. You missed that last week. We found when we went to the farmhouse.
No, she was there for the severed arm.
Oh, okay, that's right. You were. Yeah, we found that severed arm, and that had the same
tattoo. Yeah.
Yeah, same design tattoo, whatever on it.
Well, I think the ring I think what Sammy just said was the ring is magic, but it only shows as part of that group, right? Right, Sammy?
It's either magic or it's just the symbol itself that identifies it. Either way, it's used to identify part of a group.
I think it's just one of those, like, see, it really is this, with a magic signature.
Possibly.
Okay. You said you guys got something else last time, too? Should I put that in here, or did you guys?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. It's Oh yeah, we found a spell book that we were gonna give you that you can actually, I think it's make spellcraft checks if you want, and you can pay some gold and add spells to your spell book. So write down that we gave you Village's spell book.
I'm pretty
Can you spell that? I can't quite hear what you're saying. What book?
Villages, Filge''S. It was the necromancer we fought last week that you missed. We looted his. He was a wizard, but we looted his spell book.
I think it's just no different spells from what she normally has.
Well, the module should list what's in there in case she wants to.
Yeah, I'm looking at it currently, and checking.
It's gonna focus on necromancy. I mean, I believe he was a necromancer, so I don't know. There might be something there she wants to copy out.
Let's see. The spellbook has 0 level, detect magic, disguise self, disrupt undead, ray of frost, read magic, and touch of fatigue. First level, cause fear, chill touch, identify, magic armor, mage armor, magic missile, ray of enfeeblement, and second level, command undead, magic mouth, scare, spectral hand, and touch of idiocy.
Yeah, there's some spells on there I don't have.
Yeah, the one of Raven People would be nice.
Actually, I think that's one of the ones I already have.
Okay.
How does that work? Do I just add whatever I want of his to mine, or
Yeah, you have to pass a spellcraft check and then spend some gold to do it. I forget. It's in the player's handbook under adding spells with spell book. I don't remember off the top of my head.
okay. Well, I just put it down in party loop for right now, and I'll
Plus,
figure out how to do it later.
it also takes 1 day per spell level to do it. I think so. It's not something you can do like relatively quickly, anyways.
Okay. What else did you guys get? I'll put it in here real quick so we can keep going.
Got a couple syringes for potions.
Yeah, like for potions, instead of drinking them, he uses this like needle thing where he like just injects them just injects them right into his body.
It's a bit faster. If you have a potion and you want someone to drink it, you just inject it in them.
So
Oh, yeah, so I guess in a way it's like a weaponized potion device if you want.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Or you could put poison in it and just like shh.
Yeah, I guess. I took that. I'm holding on to that just because
I think.
All right, this is
Have a
totally out
history.
of game, but what a surprise! The former druggie takes the
Right.
syringe.
Exactly. That's the way I looked at it. That's why I did that.
I think you got 2 actual syringes and
Yeah.
6 total glass jars you can fill with potions, I believe.
Yeah. And then we found a nice plate worth 500 gold. We found a nice pair of glasses that were worth 75 gold.
Wait,
found
gold
one.
plate.
No, it's just like a very nice plate that's worth 500 gold.
Okay.
A silver tray is worth 50 gold.
That's what it was. Okay, it was a silver tray, not a plate. Yeah.
And it was 50 gold, not 500.
Okay, yeah, 50. Yeah, 50G.
For the gold plate too, or for the silver tray?
Just a silver tray. It wasn't a plate. It was a silver tray. That's worth 50 gold.
Oh, okay. So there was no gold plate.
No.
Okay. Darn, you guys got me excited there.
Well, there was other items you could have gotten, but they were too big to carry.
Yeah, we could. There was a giant rug.
we need to get one of those.
Pack mules.
What do you call it? No, bag of holding or portable holder or something, so we can just open it, chuck stuff in, and then take it with us. Doesn't matter how much it weighs or how big it is.
Yeah.
Bag of holding has a size limit, though.
It does.
I thought it had a weight limit. No, it's supposed to be that. However, well, there is a weight limit too, but
Bag
it's a
of holding,
total weight
it
limit.
has a weight limit, but also has a maximum volume size.
Yeah, it's supposed to be what can fit through the hole. But you'd be surprised how you can bend things so they fit through the hole. But
I just remembered something.
it's a dirty joke.
No, it's not a dirty joke. One of my friends is in a campaign, and the DM let him have basically a clockwork robot thing, and let him try to install a bag of holding in his mouth, so it literally would run around, eat enemies, and they would suffocate in the bag of holding.
I don't
A
think
friend of mine is trying to do something similar, but it's with a beholder, and he's putting it in the back of its throat. He's making an undead beholder minion, and yeah.
The fuck? Those campaigns sound
Sean's trying to do that for Velocity's game.
Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds like it's insane.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Was there anything else for party loot, or is that it?
That's 520 gold pieces.
Where'd you get the 500 from? Oh, from the
I just have
total.
500. I have 520 gold pieces written down.
500 and
Oh, I think we got it. Where was that? I want to say maybe the temple.
Oh yeah,
Not
does
the temple, but the fucking place, the observatory.
anything else?
That's it.
No, wait, you have 6 glass jars. You have 8 glass tubes. You can use 2 currently in the syringes and 6 extra.
Okay.
Yeah, and you have like 4 of them are still filled, aren't they?
I don't. I think only. Two.
You
of them
took all
were.
of the you took all of the potion syringes, right? So I don't have to worry about. Okay, so I'll take that out of party loot again.
Yeah, there's 4 syringes that are still filled unless you've used them.
No, I haven't had to.
Yeah. One's milky blue, one's deep red, one's shallow yellow, one's white with black streaks.
Did you say shallow yellow or sallow yellow?
Sallow yellow, I guess it is.
Okay.
I just
I
can't
was like,
pronounce
wait, how
correctly.
can yellow be shallow?
Oh, I'm so. I don't even want to do that.
Alright, so I put the spell book in there for now because I don't know how it works yet. So once I figure out how it works, I'll do it. But I'll just put a note that you're thinking to give it to me, so I'll put for Ember.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, the magic tray, yeah, I'm really out of it. The silver tray wasn't magic or anything, right? You did detect magic on everything?
Yeah.
No magic.
Alright. I will highlight
Oh.
everything in yellow that we're probably going to sell.
Oh yeah, the silver tray had a screaming head on top of it when you
That was
touched it.
it was a magic mouth that basically yelled out intruder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a funny thing. Paul said, "Nope, it's got magic in it. Not gonna fuck with this." Went to beat the boss, came back, then touched it.
Well, yeah. I mean, the threat was basically over. I figured, why not?
The 8-pointed ring, we need to figure out if we want to keep that in case we find a use for it later, or if we want
Yeah,
to
it's
sell
fine.
it now.
No, we'll just hold on to it. You never know.
Okay. The 2 demon horns, do they detect as magic or anything?
Just normal demon horns.
Okay, so we'll sell the demon horns then too.
Normal demon horns.
Yes.
Demon horns are normal to find.
Well, can anyone think of a reason we should keep those? Like, are they part of a component for anything that people know of, or?
Yeah, we'll take him to the wizard and have him see if he can.
He'll make you a potion of fire resistance, probably.
Seriously? Cool.
No, I'm joking. But if you try and pay him, he might actually build something for you like that.
Alright, I will highlight it in yellow, but I will also put a note to talk to the wizard about it.
I'm actually looking this up. Fire resistance.
Okay. So we need to ask about the Adamantine loop and yeah. Okay. So is there anything else with the sarcophagus, or should we search for more secret compartments or no? Or search for doors in the room or anything?
I'm gonna search I'm gonna search inside the sarcophagus itself. Make sure there's like not a false bottom hiding anything else. And since we're not in combat, I'm gonna take 20 with a 37.
You find nothing. It just.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a actual body in there, but I don't think it doesn't tell me anything like that.
Okay.
It might have turned to dust or something already.
Possibly. It's been like, what, 5,000 years since this thing's been built?
Yeah.
Alright,
yeah, you find nothing else.
Does it look like there's any other way to exit this place, or no?
The way you came from?
Okay, because the ghost had said that there was supposed to be a way to exit from this side.
Did he?
Which is... Yeah, that's why I was paranoid about the door, because it was weird that there was supposed to be an exit on the other side. That's what I was saying. I wanted to make sure we disable the door before we go through the vault part. But he had said there's supposed to be another way out. Because he had said because he had said, "Oh, I died in this room. If only I could have gotten through, I could have gotten out."
Yeah, the doorway you walk through this session was the one he was talking about. He wanted to get through the doorway, but could not get through.
Okay, but he would have died trapped anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm gonna make sure we disable the doors behind us so we can get out. But
also, Silver, to answer your question, Potion of Fire Resistance doesn't exist, but if you give him the horns, he will make you. I'll give you a 1.
Cool.
Ocean of freeze fire doesn't exist.
No, there's resist energy, which is the same thing, but it's yeah. He'll give you a potion of resist. Oh wait, yeah. There's a potion of resist energy. I'll just make a specific one. Yeah. So you.
Yeah,
I
say
will
you
put in
just
the loot then.
Yeah, just give him the horns and enough gold, and he'll give you a potion of fire resistance. If you want that for some reason.
I just thought it was pretty cool sending. It could come in handy for a fight, but you never know. Or to get through some kind of dungeon trap or whatever. But it depends on how much gold he wants for it, because we could take it out of party loot and keep the potion in party loot to make sure that if we need to, someone can use it. But if it's too much money, then I'll say just sell the horns and take the gold.
Resist energy is 300 gold. The two horns would cost 1/3 of it, though.
Do you guys want to? Well, how many doses would we get out of it?
1.
Just the one, or would we get enough for everyone?
1 dose.
Do you guys want 1 dose of potion of fire resistance, or do you just want to? Because that would help us if there's a trap that we need to get through to get something, but it wouldn't help like the entire group. So
I don't care either way. If you guys want to get a potion, that's fine.
I don't really think it's worth it, but
Okay.
it's something cool to have, and I can think of ways to use it. But
if you ever came across it, it would be
I'm not
useful,
sure,
but
but
if you don't, then it would be a waste of money.
yeah, exactly. So if it costs a little bit less, I'd say yeah, but not for that much, because we need to actually.
We don't like spending 200 gold.
The horns
Well, we
would...
need to make a profit out of this place.
I know, I'm saying with the horns it would be 200 gold, and history has shown us that we don't like spending 200 gold.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah, that was way too much for a bribe.
Yeah, 200.
I lowered it for you guys.
I was content to just beat it out of them, but yeah, I figured, what the hell.
Okay, so you guys just gonna leave the dungeon, or are you gonna check out the elevators?
We're here. We might as well look real quick.
I'll go check the elevator that does not have the bones in there. Save that one for last.
You mean the yellow one?
Yeah.
Okay, do you just enter it?
No, I'm gonna search it for traps first. Make sure it's not someone's gonna try to lock me inside.
Okay, you search the outside, I assume, then.
Yeah. And I will get a 27.
I'm currently scrolling to it.
Okay.
Yellow, 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 that's green. Yellow is this one. You find a very nice cylinder with no traps.
Is there like a... Okay, well guys, wish me luck. I'll step inside and see what happens.
It closes on you and you immediately go down.
Okay.
Down a long tunnel, like... I think it tells you, but I don't remember.
Should.
You go down far.
Like I just drop, or like the elevator itself is just lowering me down?
Yeah, it's going down at a comfortable pace.
Okay, it's not. I'm not free falling.
I'm not
Yeah.
Anyways. Okay.
Eventually it reaches the bottom and opens up. Now I have to remember which is the location. It would be this.
Does it? Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's that one.
Did you say the elevator comes back up after he gets out, or no?
That's what I was about to ask.
Yeah, after he steps out, it closes and goes back up, and it opens up for you.
I'm going to tell the paladin I don't like him being down there alone, but now I'm kind of worried about if we'll be able to get back up to get out, if it automatically comes up again.
I think there's a button down there that allows you to call it back.
That's what I was looking. Yeah, I was looking for that too, like a lever or something that.
Yeah, what I would have said is if like that's a problem, he's not gonna get back anyway.
Well,
Oh, a button
we
inset
could
into the
always
wall
attach it
near the
up.
elevator shaft serves as a call button for the elevator. Pressing it recalls the elevator to this area.
The area that I'm in, or upstairs where they are, up where they are.
Where you are.
Okay.
That would be weird to have a button to call the elevator down at near the top. That would be kind of strange.
It would be a good trap, though.
The walls here are covered in bas relief images similar to the sender figure upon the sarcophagus lid in the chamber above. Nearly a dozen analogous, hairless humanoids stand in poses of defiance, almost as if they were paying homage to the viewer.
Oh my.
Many extend their hands in adoration,
Adoration.
adoration, possibly. Their faces awash in. Why does it keep giving me hard words? Several of the statues lack hands, arms, heads, or anything else easily hacked off by long absent tomb raiders.
Obviously, though.
About 15 feet to the south, a dark passage extends from a elaborately carved arch. Only a little of this hallway is visible, however, as a large stone block obscures most of the passage.
But obviously, the module heard that you were going to be running it.
Well, I hate this module.
That's blasphemy. You love this module. You already said you have.
I can both hate it and love it at the same time, can't I?
Yeah, each their own, I suppose.
It's
It's all about your background if you're used to reading stuff like that or not. Like, I've been reading stuff like that since I was very little, but I also read Shakespeare in 3rd grade, so.
And I
I
have not much practice reading stuff like that out loud, but I'm amazing at reading it in my head.
Want to do any search checks or anything in this room?
I'm just glad there's no trigonometry or geometry involved in the module, because then I'd be struggling.
You said this is a big solid block here.
Stone block.
I'll search this because I'm gonna part of my search is I'm looking for scuff marks to see if like maybe it's something that slides around. And I got a 20 search check.
The stone block is 10 feet wide by 2 feet deep by 8 feet tall, and nearly seals off the passageway. A large niche about the same size as the block opens in the ceiling 10 feet above. A fine layer of dust covers everything in the room. A medium-sized creature or smaller could attempt a escape artist check to see if they could squeeze through the small little opening on top of it.
The block has to move somehow. That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, it looks like it gets. You said the opening's above the block, correct?
Yes, it fell down. It looks like it fell down. This up to 4 characters working together can topple it with a successful DC 25 strength check.
Oh, to move it to the side. Oh yeah, then we'll try that.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's get over here.
I am strongman, so
I know you are.
us.
I got a 7 in my strength check.
Oh, good. Good. Well, I'll use my thing from my strength domain to get a. Yeah.
Nice. That will definitely come in handy.
So yeah, it'll give me 3 more strength. So it'll whatever I roll plus 2. So 25 exactly.
I guess I'm standing there supervising.
It's the domain. It's the strength domain thing. Gain strength equal to your level for 1 round.
Wow.
3 strength puts me up to 24, so 7 modifiers, so 2 more than I rolled.
Okay, so you have just enough strength. Your two companions try but do nothing. You single-handedly push and tip the stone slab to its side.
Hey, we loosened it for him.
Okay, you
This-
loosened it
like
for
a
him.
like a jar of fantasy pickles.
As you do so, as you're moving the stone slab to the side, you hear a click as you look down and see the
Uh-oh.
stone slab was on a pressure plate.
Oh, that's fun.
Green
Why
gas
didn't you check for
starts.
traps?
Yeah. It was completely hidden by the stone slab.
Sons of bitches. Okay.
Amazing
you
you
see-
didn't activate it already.
The weight has to be moved off the pressure plate, and green
Yeah.
gas fills the
That-
room
Very convenient.
from
I'm immediately
the
dropping
valves.
to the floor and holding my breath.
What does the onset delay mean?
What?
There's a time release.
Like a time after it's activated before it activates the trap?
Yeah, a time between hearing the click and having it begin to spew gas.
Yeah.
Okay, so gas spreads the room. A poison essence of oil cloud DC 13 save resists.
Wow.
But it said you said
Fortitude?
fortitude save.
Yes.
I got a 19.
I would be sad if I failed because I would have to roll a 2.
Okay.
I got a 9.
Simon and Paul have made themselves immune to this gas by sheer willpower. Ember takes 1 strength damage.
I'm gonna burn a card and reroll that.
You may do
Right back.
so.
For strength damage, you
Well, strength I kind of need for my attack, so.
kind of need for the attack that you didn't lose at all last round.
I'm trying to use that one, but it's not letting me put it on the.
You drag and drop.
Yeah, no, I'm trying. It just won't let me. Oh, there it goes.
That was a will save. I could have taken a 1 on it.
Okay, you may
I-
reroll.
Kept trying to drag it off and drop it, and every time I took it off the
You
part, it snapped back
You
onto
didn't
it.
want to leave you.
You have to
It
drag
did
it completely off the black thing, otherwise it doesn't accept it.
Yeah. I was trying to up. Got a 10.
You take 1
You did
strength
better.
damage.
You did better.
1 strength.
My dice are trying to kill me today. I'm getting the worst rolls.
You took strength
Kill
damage.
you! The only one who came close to dying was Paul.
It's okay.
Just because the dice are trying doesn't mean they succeeded yet. They're trying, man.
Well, in a minute you'll have to make another save.
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry,
Wait,
in one day you'll get that strength back.
With evasion,
Evasion,
even though I failed, do I still get part reduction?
It's evasion only works on reflex.
yeah, either way, it gives you
okay.
only 1 damage, so no matter what evasion
Yeah.
won't help.
Yeah.
That too. I don't think evasion works for ability damage anyway. It's HP stuff.
Well, you did move the thing, so a tunnel appeared.
Yay.
Does the gas float or sink or just
Oh, it
equally fills the room?
After about 20 seconds, it dissipates from the room. Curious
Okay,
carvings that seem to represent a stirring tempest cover the walls of this 10-foot wide passage. At 10-foot intervals, small alcoves flank the passage, and each alcove contains an anomalous humanoid figure with cupped hands. These figures stand roughly 7 feet tall. A faint wind seems to play within the passage, but it's difficult to tell where it's coming from.
Bless you.
So,
Well, I want to get the heck out of here, but let's try not to
But
trip any more traps as we go.
Yeah, that's why I was waiting on our trap finder.
does Ember want to roll another a fortitude saving throw?
Yes. I asked also when we first heard the click and the gas started coming out, I tried to hold my breath. Does that matter at all?
No,
Oh,
because
Jesus Christ.
you were right next to it.
Okay.
Oh, that's
You take
Yeah, I got a 6. I rolled a 1.
Yeah, you got a 5 more strength damage for a total of 6 damage.
Oh,
ah.
crap. Can I burn another card?
You may.
You may, but I have lesser restoration.
I thought that was 3rd level.
No, I looked it up. It said it was second level. Lesser. I don't know about. I don't know what level the better versions are.
Well, am I breathing in more, or is it just a continual damage from the first dose?
The dose is like in your body, and then now after a minute it takes effect and deals more damage.
Yeah, lesser
Oh,
restoration is second.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
I'm gonna ask the paladin to cure me then.
okay.
Okay, well it's 1d4 ability.
You've taken a total of 6 damage, so you would take at least 2 uses.
Good
I
job.
told you that they're trying to kill me.
Well, I healed you though. I healed you the original damage.
Okay. So
I'm back.
Emperor has only 5 damage now. Putting her at 0 modifier.
Yep.
At least it's not
What's
negative.
What's
Can you
happened
try
now?
and heal me again, please?
Oh.
Yes. Okay, I'll try one more time.
Everyone pray that the days stop trying to kill me.
Paul, for you, Ember inhaled the poison. It's taking its secondary effect to deal 5 more damage, and Simon's currently using lesser restoration to heal her ability point damage.
I mean, to be fair, if you lost all your strength, you just go immobile.
You just fall to the
You
ground.
wouldn't,
Yeah.
you wouldn't die. We'd just have to carry you.
Yeah, like how I got negative 20.
Holy fuck.
Holy.
Anyone have a useless card we can burn?
Yes.
Or a card that says you succeed on your next roll?
You don't. The
Anything?
effects are gone. You won't ever suffer anymore.
I will use that to re-roll your shitty one.
Well, so you ignore that roll. So you've taken 3 total points you've healed.
Yay! You need 3 more. I'll do it later.
How many points do you have?
It's only -3 from your originals right now.
I'm at -2 right now.
No,
So I've got a 2 modifier.
you ignore the second 1d4 roll.
Oh,
Yeah, because he re-rolled.
yeah, no, he just... Yeah, it's...
You heal
It was negative.
6. You healed 3, so you're at -3 from your original modifiers. Like you're.
Yeah, you took
Well-
1 initial damage, then 5 more, equaling a total of -6. He healed you 1 time. He re-rolled the second roll to give you a 2, equaling a total.
Yeah, no,
of...
I just did math wrong. Like I said, excellent with words and reading and language and all
No.
that. Not so great
Okay,
with
I know plenty of people like that. Not everyone can.
math.
Okay, well, you have this
I
entire...
got near perfect on my English SATs, but I got like 1 answer wrong, which I still say was subjective. It was an opinion question rather than...
Yeah, a lot of the English questions can be kind of subjective about it.
Yeah.
That's
and
why some people
Math's
are
not so
really
great.
good at math because math is absolute, so they're kind of very different subjects.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do feel a little bit energized within your body, though. You feel a little bit peppy. Because that thing does heal exhaustion, and...
I just won't be able to actually do any fighting until...
It's okay. You'll
I
just
can barely move. I'm at 1.
Well, the last fight you just shot magic missiles until it exploded.
the one was enough. As long as you're not immobile.
Yeah. Speaking of magic, how fast did you say I regained the spell points?
Every
You
hour
gain-
your level. Also, I just
You
realized
gain
something.
3 points back per hour.
Quick
Has
question
it been an hour?
for Simon. Were you casting this as a cleric or a paladin?
I don't have paladin spells yet.
Oh, you don't?
I have the. No, that's not until next level. I
Oh,
think.
if you were one level higher, you could cast as a paladin at first level.
Ah, well, I will. When I get to paladin, I will do that. Probably do that unless I see something better.
Yeah, Sammy's just rubbing your nose in it that you can't do it yet.
I can't do it either.
Yeah. I mean, you can do anything. You're basically our god.
Well,
think you're just sucking up.
Your guys is.
I'm not sucking up. That's
Stress.
They demonstrate the world. They're basically a god for all intents and purposes.
Wipe your nose off there. You've got a little brown.
To the players. That's not brown nosing or anything. That is essentially how it is.
Okay, if you're worshipping the DM, then the DM says move.
That's not. I'm not worshiping. That's how it is. They can do anything. You can roll that 20 on procession, and the DM's just like. For a second, your player sees 5 giants surrounding a table, and you and your party look kind of fake for a moment. And
Yeah, that'd probably be the one I roll when my dice try and kill me again.
No, well.
Hi, baby. Sorry, cat.
I know how
Oh,
cats
sorry,
are.
for a second there I just heard that and went, what the fuck?
She's 17, so
Oh, that's an old kitty.
she gets confused. Sweetie pie.
What kind of cat?
Just American short hair. Although her mom had some kind of long hair in her too, but it just was kind of weird. She's got short hair, but she's got the thick undercoat too.
Okay. So, you guys traveling down the passageway?
Yeah, though I was wanting Ezekiel to go first so he can make sure no more traps.
Did you say it's been an hour or no? Because I was trying to figure out if I had spell point regen yet.
Yeah, I'd say it's been about an hour. So,
And I get 3 back an hour?
yes.
Yes.
Although since Simon just used his first spell points, he doesn't gain any back.
Are you?
Sweetie.
I'm actually gonna do
ow,
a.
out of
I'm
skin.
gonna do a.
Your weapon is a level 2 technically, so I did. I gained.
Oh yeah, you got used magic from last session.
Spiritual weapon is level 2.
Oh,
I need to
forgot.
go AFK for a second, guys. Can you move my character? I'll have my headset so I can hear you, but I gotta go take care of something for the cat real quick.
All right.
I'll just have your character cast magic missile if anything happens.
Yeah, I have my headset so I can hear you guys, and you'll be able to hear me, but I won't be able to, move my character or roll or anything, so.
I'll take care of
Okay.
it. Okay, so Ember's gone unnaturally quiet and just following behind the group.
Yeah, if you can roll a, hide and move silently, I guess you call it sneak, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
stealth, sneak, it's same thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's something I didn't know why you put points in move silently and sneak, hide, when you just put it in stealth.
Yeah, I didn't think about it until after I did, so I just added all of them together.
Oh, you don't add them together, you just ignore those two.
No, I meant when I put it in, I put some in each of them, so I just added them together to put them in the one. Ow.
Be careful that you don't go over the limit for ranks.
Yeah, if I have to, I'll take them out and fix it, but
You rolled
I
a
just
29.
did it earlier fast. Thank you.
You are invisible.
I'm gonna roll a stealth just to see how much worse I can be. I move silently. Yay!
You got an.
I'm gonna do a survival check. I'm looking for tracks.
Your
Got
Ember just disappears and I'm like, this sneak thing isn't so hard.
I got a 13 in my survival check. What's the floor made of in here?
stone. Just carved stone that looks incredibly nice.
Okay, I'm not gonna find tracks then. I have my bow out.
Well, if it's dusty on top of it, you might.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, she's kind of heavy, so she's a little bit heavy. So if you hear me
Well,
breathing hard, that's what's going on.
So,
Okay.
start moving down.
At each of the alcoves, you find the non-cubist figures, but also their cupped hands show a small current of air above them.
why does everyone have to look androgynous? What's wrong with looking like your gender?
That is their
Maybe
gender.
that was. Yeah.
Androgynous is not their gender. That just means we can't tell.
Hey,
they're man or
says the
woman.
guy wearing the tiara.
Hey, diadems can be worn by anyone. You're not teaching me. I can do what I want.
Well, so can they. Why are you making fun of them then?
At least you can still tell I'm a guy.
Okay, so you guys still walking forward?
Yes.
Let's see now.
Sorry, what was the question?
Did Paul
I'm washing my hands.
Did Paul do any kind of stealth checks or anything?
I'll do a stealth check.
Probably doesn't matter.
Try, although yeah, his. I got a 15.
Okay. Okay. So I am doing.
No.
What's this? Okay. What's your touch AC, Paul?
Oops, sorry.
That's not a good question.
15.
Well, it depends on why he wants to know.
It's not a good question.
Okay, so Simon, as you're walking along, out of one of the alcoves, a beam of energy hits Paul on the. Passes by Paul. That aimed at his shoulder. You saw it come from this place.
Yeah. Fun.
So the beam hit Paul?
No, it passed right by him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your
Didn't
character
come
saw it as well.
What was that?
You and Simon saw a beam pass by Paul.
Okay.
Right around here.
Yeah.
Good.
Did he trigger a trap or something, or?
You don't know?
Well, did it look like it came from the wall near him, or did it come from down the tunnel straight ahead?
Came from here.
I can't see here right now.
You
I'm
didn't see
still reading the keyboard.
You didn't see where it came from, only that it came from behind you. You assume it came from this location. It could be from the statue. It can be from some hidden trap. You don't know.
I'll make a perception check.
Okay.
With a 21.
Wait a minute. It has a... You got exactly what you needed to actually spot it. You see a tiny little thing just floating there.
My headset cut out. What did he see?
Two eyeballs connected by a stream of flesh.
Oh.
From behind us?
Yeah, just floating in the air, right
Or from
where
the statue?
Right where the figure is. Everyone roll initiative.
Can you roll for me, please? I'm still AFK.
Yes, I can.
I'm going to drop to the ground. Does it look like the thing is free floating or kind of semi-attached to the
Oh, it's just like floating above the thing, somewhat hidden in darkness. Only Paul has noticed it though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Paul, do you want to?
Like, oh, hey, what the? Is this something that knowledge dungeoneering can identify?
It
Our
is
knowledge of Tina.
a aberration. So yes. No wait. Aberration.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's dungeoneering. Yeah,
Okay, yeah. So dungeoneering it is.
Aberration.
that's my domain. You guys just relax on this one.
Well,
I
you can
got
roll
this.
that for me too if you want. If your roll
Only
is
a little
good.
wizard gal with all your 27 knowledge dungeoneering.
Well, you got better than Ember because she got a 12. 27 is more than enough to know this is a lurking stalker, typically not meant for fighting. You also know its size is tiny.
I told you my dice are trying to kill me today.
You got a 6 on your
They've
roll.
yet to work for anything.
Okay. You know this thing is not a fighter, it knows some magic, and it's incredibly weak.
But hope I can kill it quickly. I can kill it quickly then.
It's hovering like 30, it's like hovering near the ceiling.
Some arrows are for.
What?
That's what arrows are for.
True, you can't hit it with melee, it's hovering too high, but arrows would easily hit it.
I will
Uh,
move to here.
Is your turn?
Yeah. Move to there and rapid shot it.
Oh yeah, it can cast 2 spells. One is cause fear, and the other is a sleep spell. And I think that's mostly what it does, other than tries to strangle its targets to kill them.
Okay.
So
I move to there and fire 2 arrows. 13 and then 11.
they just whisk by it.
Damn it.
Did you tell us what you found out about it, Paul?
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's just a little aberration that is.
Tiny.
Sorry, using the sink again. You're gonna hear
Very
water.
tiny.
That's strange.
What's strange?
Just looking up something for it, and I don't know why this is. Anyways, it's your turn.
Yes, it is.
Who? Simon's.
Simon.
Pumpkin.
Do you think you can kill Ezekiel by yourself?
Sure.
Okay, then I was thinking about using a special weapon, but I'll leave it to you in that case.
Of course I can. Come on now.
You know it has 2 hit dice. Also, it cannot speak.
Oh, shit.
Nor can it be flanked. Ember's turn. Do you just want me to cast Magic Missile? Or just...
Yeah, please.
Okay.
That way my dice can't screw with me on it.
2d4 plus 2.
What do you mean?
Yep.
What's the dice can screw with you? Oh,
Mid-max.
17.
You got one roll got the lowest, and one got the highest.
You ask how my dice can screw with me. There you go.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so both
So
missiles.
far, every time something's gone wonky.
Both missiles slam into it, and it just reels back in pain. It's also
I'm
dripping
going
with
to-
blood.
I'm going to point to the paladin and say, "He did it."
He just looks at one eye looks at you, the other eye looks at the paladin.
Yeah,
Hey, you volunteered to be meat shield. You said everyone hide behind you.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this thing is an idiot.
I not blame.
Yes, it's an idiot. So it's gonna use an attack on the paladin. Fails. It fails. So Archer,
2 arrows.
it tried to use sleep on it.
Oh, true 20.
It has
You
4 health.
confirm with a true 20.
It's 4 health.
Oh, then it's dead. Yeah, my
Sweet.
minimums.
Yeah, it's tried to use sleep on an elf.
I get I get
Yeah.
back to back 20s. I get back to back 20s on a piss ass creature like that. Go figure.
It's man, that is stupid. Yeah, that's for sure.
It has 4 intelligence. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, it's
I think a dog has more than that, doesn't he?
Wolf.
encounter calculator. That was that, and it was that.
You'll get negative 50 XP for killing this thing.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
tempted to give you just 50 XP for this, but I'll give you 100. That's about half what you're.
I am a 4,000.
This thing is incredibly easy to kill if you're an elf, because otherwise it tries to suffocate you. It's not very good at that, and cause fear. You're particularly good against that. So elves are its weakness.
Good.
Once we have a paladin, it gives us a +4 bonus. So yeah.
I think he has something else other than cause
I'm a
fear.
paladin of freedom, so.
Oh yeah, you don't have fear. You have compulsion. So, but fear is a compulsion effect, so it's still granted bonus.
Yeah.
They have that aura too that gives them a bonus against fear.
No, normally he's not a typical paladin, so he doesn't have the fear.
He's got a what?
He's not he's immune to charm effects and stuff like that.
He's
So
a +4 to +4, so that replaces fear from paladin of freedom.
yeah, he doesn't have fear immunity. He has
Because paladin of freedom, it's like you don't tell me what to do.
like he's immune to suggestion, charm person, charm monster,
Oh,
stuff
okay.
like that.
You tell me to attack my friends, fuck you.
He can be dominated, like a vampire can still dominate him, but that's because that's compulsion, not charm. But yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I thought you called him like a pimple paladin. That's what I was like. Wait, what?
Paladin
No.
of freedom.
He's not a typical paladin.
Okay. Yeah, I was standing right next to the fan when you said that, so it was like kind
Hey,
of hard to hear.
hey.
Well, you can kill the incredibly weak thing that just instantly died to an arrow to the face.
I'll look at you guys and you guys can search if you want to, and I'll continue.
Wait, search what? It's an eyeball.
Exactly. That's why sarcasm. I forget you don't know sarcasm. Yeah.
Please don't use
Sarcastic.
sarcasm. I can't understand it.
No, that's why I use sarcasm. I'm trying to teach you.
Yes, which my brain will never understand. I'm sorry. My brain kills sarcasm with a bloody knife.
I don't care your brain doesn't understand. By the end of one of our campaigns, I will teach you sarcasm in words.
We will make you a better person.
Possibly. If you do, I'll congratulate you with a pat on the back. Somehow.
Not more XP?
Either that or 20,000 EXP. That works.
Oh, I added your XP already in.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna ask. I'm still
Yeah, you have 4,000.
getting settled behind the computer.
A nice 4,000.
Almost halfway to the next
And
level.
point one.
4,000 and point one. And you're still cloaked in mystery because you're 29. No, wait. Attacking automatically disables your stealth.
But yeah.
Reroll that in 1 second.
You want me to do another stealth?
Yeah, please.
You got
Sorry,
another
I just-
29. So after casting a magic missile, you turn around and just cloak yourself in invisibility. Without using magic.
Man, I don't. Yeah, it's not like it really seriously matters, but yeah, it's the one thing my dice are actually working on today.
Oh wait, don't you get like an attack bonus if the opponent doesn't notice you?
Yeah.
With attacks.
So, what are you guys doing next?
Just keep going down the hallway.
Okay. Ember moves up to here.
I'd move up to here.
Oh, shoot, I didn't move the fan back far enough and I can't reach it without getting up again. And that involves climbing around my computer.
Well, at least you have a reason. I don't get up to get my remote because I don't feel like leaving my bed.
Okay. So the next area A dull gray stone pillar reaches from the floor to the ceiling in this large chamber. Halls extend to the east and west.
I'll look to the east hallway first.
Southeast is that way, I think.
Well, that's east on the map.
I don't think it really isn't marked either way, does it? There's no rose compass.
Well, it gives me a compass on the map, but that thing is screwy because it said south is that way, but the module tells me south is down. So, I'm going
Go
to...
with the map.
I'm gonna go this way first.
Well, then east would be up.
Well, I'm gonna go to my right.
Okay, so that would be that.
Left.
Amber, you back yet?
Mhm.
All right then.
Yeah, I'm finally settled, and I have a banana.
Jealous.
Okay, blah blah blah.
There's a banana and a chocolate muffin I was picking at before because I was sleeping
I'm
before
even
game.
more jealous now. I love
see
them.
a fountain basin about 4 feet off the ground. This is a magical. This is a nutrition still. A magical apparatus is capable of turning forth a nutritious orange sludge that looks a bit like vomit and tastes a little bit like gravy.
Ew.
How do we know that? I'm not tasting it.
It tells me this. You automatically know. I know what this is, even though you've never seen it before in your life.
I'm like, it smells like gravy.
Can I do a knowledge engineering on this stuff?
And you see a brown mold on the ground. That brown
Yeah,
mold is
Yeah.
this.
That's what I want to do the knowledge engineering for, is the brown mold.
Yeah, let's not touch any of that if we can avoid it. It might be some kind of acid.
I got
Oh yeah, after you passed the last section of the hallway up here, you actually started, the temperature of the area started to lower. So it's not affecting you in any way, but you can definitely tell it's colder.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay, I got a
and
28. I got a 28 on the brown mold.
It's a brown mold, and you're within 5 feet of it, so you take...
That's what I want to make a knowledge check, so I should know if I can go by it or not. So if I'm coming around here and I see a brown mold, I'll stop. The reason I didn't stop before is because the map wasn't exposed yet.
Okay, so yeah, you know, do not go near this fucking thing.
Do I know if heat kills it or if cold kills it?
There's nothing that tells me about dungeoneering, but you do. But I'll give it to you. What was your dungeoneering check?
28.
Yeah, it'd probably be a 20 or 25 to tell what this thing is. So you know, fire damage, it is like food to it, and cold damage kills it.
Okay.
And also not to go near this thing.
Yeah.
I have,
Wizard, you want to just spam Ray of Frost until it and just destroy it?
yeah. I also have Tensor's floating disk too, so.
I wouldn't. I would just destroy it.
The what?
About that.
Tensor's floating disk, it lets you
Carry things.
summon a floating disk.
Oh yeah, that's the thing we were talking about in the Mike's game.
Not sure what that's gonna do as far as the mold goes. I read just
You'd probably be still like 5 feet, just
Okay.
attacking you while you're above it.
Okay.
I
So
will
I'm gonna tell you,
just
because
Ray of Frost itself.
sometimes you overthink too much and just destroy it.
okay, so you cast Ray of Frost.
Yeah, do you want me to actually roll it? Because I have to type it in because it's a D3.
Okay, it says from a Ray of Frost instantly destroys it. So you hit it,
Okay.
it disintegrates.
I
Okay,
will do all of the mold that I can find.
Because
Because I don't want to accidentally have someone fall on it.
Yeah, it destroys the
Huh?
entire thing.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So just
Let's
ignore any
look-
the brown spot on the map now.
I just want to peek around this corner here towards the other side before we go in any other hallways. So I just want to look around here.
You could harvest food nutrition paste that tastes like gravy from this area right here, and you can get a total
I
of
don't
Yeah,
want-
not so much.
15 servings.
I don't want a nutrition paste. I want food that's bad for me.
You want candy?
I love candy.
Oh, great. That's just what we need. Candy from strange monsters in the dungeon that walk up. Hey, you want candy?
Okay.
Sure. I stab the monster. Thanks for the candy.
As he promptly dies from poison.
The candy was poisonous.
Or it turns out that it's sacrificial candy to the gods of molestation. So when you eat it, it summons one of the gods to molest you.
Jeez.
That would work because I'm immune to disease.
So do I see anything on the other side over here? I'm just peeking around the corner. I don't want to actually.
Oh, she's going that way. I'm gonna go over here where the mold used to
I
be.
just wanted to make sure there weren't
That's
any
a door.
creatures to get us from behind. I actually will take some of the paste just in case we come across someone I want to give food to.
You
But
can take up to
I'm not
15
planning
servings.
on eating it. I'm sorry?
You can take up to 15 servings.
Okay. So it's what? Just nutritious paste?
Okay, what was that?
They're food rations.
Yeah, they are worth 1 day of food rations. Anything else? Did you just put in loot?
I was putting it in my bag, but
Okay.
yeah, I just wanted to know what to write it as. So I just put 15 servings of 1 a day food rations of nutritious paste. And I put it in my thing rather than the other because I can't remember how to spell nutritious and I didn't want to make Simon's head explode.
You
I
just put
don't-
orange sludge. That's what it is.
I mean, I wouldn't know that.
That looks like vomit and tastes like gravy.
Nutritious is a big word. I wouldn't hold against you.
Well, it's now orange sludge on my sheet.
I wouldn't hold it against you. I just edited it without saying anything.
You
Alright.
see a similar thing on the east side.
What's this down here?
That would be a doorway.
Okay, so there's 2 hallways and 1 doorway.
You are going in that one. That one. You are entering that one, Paul?
Yeah, I'm looking through that doorway.
The ceiling of this large chamber glows with what looks like a natural sunlight, illuminating a series of work tables, vices, spinning wheels, and blocks of unfinished marble that identified the room as a sculptor's workshop. A huge unfinished statue of an imposing, bare-chested warrior wielding a staff-like rod in its left hand dominates the north wall. The hairless figure looks similar to the bas-relief on the sarcophagus upstairs, but is clearly meant to be a different person. A short red metal pedestal against the south wall displays what appears to be a jet black stone egg the size of a small boulder, a gold glyph, an equilibria triangle with a short hash marks through each leg marks the face of the egg.
Oh, detect magic on that. Let's take it. See
Yeah, I
what
was
it
going to
is.
say I want to detect magic, but well, I don't want to enter the room. I just want to detect magic and see if anything glows, because there might be more traps or something. Anything?
What on the egg?
You have to detect magic.
Just detect magic and looking into the room to see what glows. I don't want to go in there yet.
I am currently reading everything to make sure I got everything.
Hello?
What?
Oh, I thought I lost my connection for a moment there, but never mind.
Yeah, it made kind of a funny click.
I was playing the game earlier and it
Okay, so
kept lagging.
Yeah, that's the room. So you go up. There is symbols on the egg. So do you just touch the symbol, touch the egg or anything?
No, I'm just literally standing in the doorway, well, pretty much peeking around the doorway from here. looking into the room to see if with detect magic, see if anything glows. I'm not going up to touch anything or moving into the room because I can't find traps.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that egg gives off faint magic.
The egg does, or the statue, or what?
It depends on what this if I'm reading this correctly. Because information's provided that I cannot tell you tells me this should give off some magic.
Okay.
I will tell the group that and ask if the paladin wants to pop out the artificer's monocle and take a look.
There is a. Does anybody want to do a knowledge the planes check?
Yeah,
Have
I
that.
think we can all do it.
I'm
Oh,
good
yeah.
with.
There's a permanent daylight
Everyone-
spell coming from the ceiling.
Oh, okay. I got an 18 on that. I don't know if you guys got better.
18's
have-
enough.
Knowledge. I
haven't put any points
The
That's-
symbol identifies the gold symbol upon the Embun egg as the personal device of Orgmach, a legendary elemental prince of evil.
I'm going to tell them that and
Alright.
ask if the paladin can do detect evil.
I know
Let's-
evil things.
Yeah, let's not touch it until we know what the heck it is. I didn't want to go in the room. I'm
You have to-
paranoid of the room,
I
especially
think
now
you
that
have to be
there's
with-
evil.
I think you have to be within a certain distance to cast detect magic and stuff.
60 feet.
Never mind.
I'm gonna go in the room because I don't care.
The room doesn't look that
If
big.
he goes into the room and doesn't die, I follow him.
Canary then? Like the miners used to have, they'd carry a live canary, and if it didn't die, it was safe.
Like, no, that is essentially what he is. He looks at traps. He's our canary.
Okay,
Occasionally, he kills things.
so what do you guys do?
I did
Well, I'll
cast
just move as
evil
close as I
on-
have to
on
do
the egg.
detect magic. But
You detect evil from the egg.
yeah, let's
Okay.
not touch that.
I'll take out my monocle and look at it, see if the artificer's thing does anything.
It does not know what it is.
Really? Huh, okay. I will pick it up.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I want to take it to the wizard and see if he can figure it out.
The
No!
moment you touch it, it immediately unfolds. And
Oops.
then you see
I
this.
face palm.
God dang it, dude!
He just said it was evil. I said, don't touch it. Here, you weren't picking.
Does anyone?
Just-
Well, yeah. I mean,
yourself.
come on now.
Quick question: What does
anyone
anyone
what?
speak Terran?
I do not.
No, that's the
I think
plane
I
of
might-
Earth. I
hold
do.
on.
No, I do not.
Ember, do you speak it?
Sorry,
No, you
wiping
don't.
my fingers off.
You do not
I
speak Terran.
have- Sylvan, does that?
No, Terran is the
Know that
it's the plane of Earth. It's the Earth plane language.
Why would
Yeah,
Okay.
I just asked because I know a lot of fake type creatures know Sylvan as well. So
That's
Uh,
Terran's one of the languages that dwarves get because it's the Earth language.
Yeah, this looks like an earth elemental, which is why I said magic, because I'm pretty sure elementals give off faint magic.
Well, if
They
it turns into an Earth elemental, yeah, it would be probably transmutation magic or something. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so that's why I assumed it. It speaks in its native tongue, just like speaking to you, but you can't understand what it's saying.
Correct.
What do you do?
Do you understand me?
Comprehend
let's
language?
use diplomacy and pantomime at it. Who's the best mime?
So it doesn't attack; it just transforms.
It looks like you. It looks kind of like what the image is, and it just looks at you while and spoke something in its native tongue. You don't know what. You do know it's apparently evil based on the detect evil, but you don't know Diplomacy only works if you if you can understand each other.
Yeah, if we can communicate.
Are you sure? Oh, damn.
Yeah,
To be able to understand each other.
You can
Where are your
you can
mouth?
do body language and smile and look nice, but all right. Darn it.
Well, before it transformed, doesn't take it to the wizard. Now I don't. Are you sure that identify wouldn't tell us what it is? I think personally, I think I know what it is. I think it's item that grants you control over an elemental. I just can't remember what the specific name of the item is.
What?
There's items in the DMG that like they allow you to summon and control an elemental of a specific kind. And I think that's what this is. My character doesn't, but I do. That's why I'm wondering why the identify spell wouldn't tell us what it is.
Oh, because the thing you identified is the earth elemental. It just went dormant because reasons. It was just sleeping. You touched it, it awoke, and there it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It said hi, but we didn't know.
Oh, if it's not going to attack us, I'm just going to leave it alone.
Do I have to speak any language, don't I?
Well, comprehend.
You have to touch it. If you have comprehend languages, you have to place your hand on it, and
that doesn't allow you to speak it, but that just allows you to understand what it's saying.
Yeah.
Paul, what's your flat-footed AC?
I have uncanny dodge, so I don't have a flat foot. So it would be 19 because he's my dodge guy.
You can't assign it without actually knowing that.
If I'm expecting an attack and it's the only creature there.
Oh, you just immediately add dodge to it.
Well, it
Assume the
detected
worst.
as evil. I mean,
Yeah.
it detected as evil.
Okay.
We're expecting it to attack us any
Right,
second.
it's an evil thing.
It tries to kill you. It just immediately
But I mean,
swings at you.
yeah, because I have uncanny dodge. It doesn't get it. I'm not flat-footed.
Yeah, so it swings at you and it triggers initiative.
Oh, you want to play that game? Okay.
I can play that game.
You can do a knowledge plane to identify what the creature is.
Yeah, comprehend languages allows you to understand all spoken and written languages.
You understand, it just means
Yeah.
You can't
You
speak it.
need the tongue spell to speak it, though.
Really? Oh, I took
Yeah,
it.
I know it's
Suddenly-
stupid. It's ridiculous.
it's stupid. That's why in my other game I have a hat of comprehend language, and then DM's just like, you can speak it too. Who cares?
Although on the plus side silver, when you get high enough level to cast the spells, you can learn tongues, spend a couple hundred XP, and then you can have it made permanently on you.
Doesn't she naturally learn tongues as a monk later on?
Oh yeah, you do get like level. That's right, I forgot. Like at level 18 or 19, you get that extraordinary ability.
Yeah, well, that's a bit too later on,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, so it immediately it's hostile because it just tried to kill Ezekiel.
Well, it's evil. I don't care. If it's an evil creature, I don't like it anyway.
You don't know why it's trying to kill you, just know Ember is first to act when it tried to kill you.
I can work with good, I can work with neutral, but if you're evil, fuck you.
That's a very good way.
I am wondering.
Just magic missile.
Well, would knowledge arcana tell
Planes.
me or planes? Okay.
Yeah.
We rolled it before, didn't we? What did we get? I got an 18. Does it tell me what it's vulnerable to?
But that roll was for
The brown
No, the-
mud.
Oh, the sludge. Okay,
You may
I'm sorry.
do a free knowledge planes check. DC, you pass.
You
You know
got
this is
another
to be
18.
a small earth elemental. I'm pretty sure they are normally neutral? Question mark? I'm pretty sure they're normally neutral, but for whatever reason, this
Normally.
one's evil.
I'm just wondering if there's any kind of dispel magic or anything to it is being controlled because the Mm, is there anything it's vulnerable to, like a element it's vulnerable to?
Earth attacks? game. Why? Just load the freaking thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, these Earth Elementals are usually neutral, but they have no particular weaknesses.
Um,
So if you're on the ground, it's pretty much going to kill you.
I'll kill them maybe, but not me. I'm too good.
It's a
What?
master.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think I have um dispel magic, do I? I don't think it's on my. No, it's 3rd level. Damn.
Dispel magic would not
Um,
work on it.
No, I just didn't know if it was being usually neutral. So, I mean, um,
Yeah, these things are usually neutral, but this one's evil.
where is the closest table to us? Because it doesn't really show.
Uh, there.
Okay.
Why?
Well, I was just gonna say if you're standing on the ground and you're in trouble, then I wanted to get up off the ground. Is the dais over here all
Oh, the thing off the. There's actually nowhere you could get off the ground around here.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe it would be better to go get on a table, but I didn't know if they were far away or not. So you're saying it's like what over in this corner here?
There, even if you got on a table, it would not count. You'd have to be physically
Oh,
off the
okay.
ground, like nothing touching it.
It's too bad flies a level 3 spell.
Yeah, but levitate's a level 2, and there's also the disc, like I said, which lets you float.
That would count.
So what are we doing here?
How tough are these things to kill?
It's a small, weak. It's small size, so it's smaller than you. So weak. Ezekiel
Okay.
could probably kill it on his own.
I will hold my turn until someone else hits it, so it'll go after them first.
It's already going to kill Ezekiel.
Oh, yeah, it already tried to hit Ezekiel. Okay, never mind, then I'll hit it then.
No.
Okay, good. All right.
It's
So
I'll just spam magic missile then.
once you're like, all right, cuz you done scratching that big brain of yours, can we go ahead and start killing it now?
she just blows
I
off
got a
several
5.
chunks of it. You don't.
Alright, your turn.
Your dice love you so much.
Alright.
You know, because I understand you're a genius, but sometimes you just gotta
Just
get in there and
gotta.
do something. You can't sit there and pull out your little book of knowledge and just keep, asking questions. And I will.
Yeah, but if we'd used knowledge, we wouldn't have touched it to begin with.
Well,
The other 2
Right.
people in the group said, don't touch it, and you walked up and touched it.
actually, I'll just take a 5-foot step.
I said it's evil.
Actually, no, I'll tumble away.
Like, thing
Also,
is
it's
evil.
I rolled a 15, so that's good enough. And then my one shot is a regular 20 to hit it.
Hits.
Notice he goes back to ignoring us.
Because 5, 3, 8, and 3, 11. Because you guys debate things too much, and
You
it's
did
just
11 damage.
There wasn't a debate. It was don't touch it. No one touch it. And then you touched it.
No, I'm saying when we come, like when a fight starts, you want to sit there and just want to figure out like everything. So now you just got to get in there and kick ass and figure out things as you go.
Okay, you did 11 damage.
Yeah, 11 damage.
You killed it at max health.
That mantra may kill
See?
you one day.
What?
Sitting there,
It had 11
That,
health.
that mantra may kill you one day, though.
Should I even give you experience for this?
Yeah, I mean, just because we one shot it doesn't mean it doesn't count.
Okay.
Well, you didn't one shot it because I hit it first.
Yeah, but even if
Oh,
you
yeah.
didn't do anything, it still would have died.
Yeah, but
You gained 50 XP.
Yeah.
I should get another extra point because I stabbed it first.
No.
Actually, for every minute she debates what she wants to do, she should lose a point of XP.
Oh,
That would get
I
her
was
to.
debating what I should do. I was trying to see if I had a spell on my spell list, but I couldn't find it anywhere.
That should get her to start speeding up and get
Well,
into action quicker.
you killed
I'm sorry, I have a life. I don't have time to memorize all the books.
you killed a basically insignificant small earth elemental that was literally trapped within this room.
No, poor thing.
Yeah, it literally could not leave.
I gotta
How
say,
much
It
XP
was
did you say it was?
50, I think.
50,
50? Okay.
because this thing was pathetic.
It was evil.
Alright, next thing we see that detects is evil, no one touch it.
We have
Okay.
to.
They
Face bomb.
I didn't touch it.
search check. Anyone want to do that?
Yes, but
now-
I want to search with my eyes, not with my fingers.
Okay. Paul,
That.
do you want to do a search check?
Oh yeah,
Mister, I don't care.
34.
Okay. You know that the statue that is in this room contain basically the statue, the wooden pole held by the statue doubles as a masterwork quarterstaff.
Oh, nice. There you go, Lady Monk. Here's a quarterstaff for you, and you can actually use. That's one of the weapons you can use to do your
Flurry.
unarmed your monk damage with.
Also,
Oh, nice.
the egg that the elemental is on is a material totally unknown anywhere in this world, weighs 200 pounds, and is worth 300 gold if you carry it.
I don't think I'm strong enough.
Or not. It's just that's a lot of. It would just slow you down. It's better off.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
We can always come back here and try to find a way to carry it out.
It's
I mean,
also
I'm
decently big.
able to, but let's clear everything out first.
Check your equipment section and you can check how much you can carry.
200 pounds is a medium load for me.
Oh my god,
100 is heavy for me.
200.
I have 20. I have 21 strength.
Ember can't lift that thing. Can't carry it.
If you guys want to take it out of here, that's fine. I'm not going to be walking around carrying.
No,
it
I'm
much weight.
taking it. I'm just not gonna take it now. Once
Oh,
we
okay.
clear the
For the staff,
place out, we'll just take it with us.
You said it was what kind of staff?
A masterwork quarterstaff.
let's see. I believe quarterstaffs are simple weapons.
Yeah, I mean, plus she gets proficiency as a monk,
Oh,
anyways.
there it is. It is a two-handed simple weapon, so to attack with it, you have to be simple. It does D6
I
I
damage.
don't think it. We weren't going to say anything.
Was that an insult? Yeah.
Yes, we actually taught him that one last week when you weren't here. We figured he'd like that.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so it does D6 damage, and because it's masterwork, you can have +1 on attack bonuses with it.
Yeah, but
Okay.
but because it's with her monk, but since she's a monk using it, she would do whatever the monk damage is based on her level. I don't know. It might still only be 1d6 right now, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause
unarmed. It just says unarmed damage. It doesn't say armed damage.
It says that because this is a monk weapon, you can use it.
Yeah, like eventually,
Yeah, no,
eventually
I just-
your armed strike damage will go up to like 2d6. So you could do 2d6 with it instead of 1d6. That's one of the benefits of it being a monk weapon.
Oh, it
Very-
would be under weapon, right? I was looking under the monk section for the attack, but it doesn't say. So
Yeah,
that's what I was saying. It only says the unarmed attack, but yeah,
Yeah.
I should be looking under weapon, not.
the thing about this is because you have your two fists and you have your this quarterstaff, which means you can have different enchantments on different attacks.
Yeah, because if you had 5 attacks, you could do like 3 staff attacks, 2 punches, or what? Yeah, I mean
And the punches could be like cold damage, and the staff could be fire damage.
that's the benefit.
Oh, in
of it.
one turn you can do all that. Wow.
Eventually.
Yeah, like you
At
can.
different times.
Yeah, like you could interchange between weapon, like your monk weapon attacks and your honor and your natural attacks. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You going to that room over there?
Yeah.
I didn't find anything else in here. I'm actually gonna go search this door here first.
I'm
Actually,
gonna.
I'm gonna search. What's
Please,
this
I'm looking
here?
up the weapon thing.
Oh,
I will. The door thing I can actually open immediately. For Paul, it's oh, a dry fountain along the south face of the central pillar features a low basin and a wall sig, sipot about 8 feet high, looking something like a shower.
A wall what? Spell it.
Spigot.
Spigot.
Spigot. Never heard of it. Anyways,
Spigot.
it looks like
It's
a
like a
shower head.
faucet.
Yeah, it's like looks like
Yeah,
a shower head. Stupid words.
I don't see the thing about a quarterstaff and monk.
Under for quarterstaffs, it's for the weapon itself. It says this is a monk weapon.
Yeah, no, I just don't see anything about specifically any difference in monk damage attacks. I mean,
we'll look it up later. I'm pretty sure I'm reading it somewhere.
oh, you can use it as a one-handed weapon. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, because you basically just would strike with just one end of it. That's all. Yeah.
It's double-ended.
Yeah. It's just being double-ended. You have the option.
It says that monks get a special option to use it. It just doesn't say what it is. It just says see chapter 3, which I just was looking at and I didn't see it there, but I'll reread it.
All right. So what do I see there, Sammy? It's just that little basin there.
It looks like a shower. And there's also a little thing right here, plus this room and something down here. For Simon, that's that room. And this wide chamber must once have been the living quarters for of an important figure. A large stone slab that suggests the size of the bed rests against the east wall, under a huge basin relief of a robust, long-nosed, bald humanoid figure with an outstretched hands. The figure wears a lovingly sculpted, wind-tossed robe that gives him the appearance of a triumphant god. A glyph that looks like a stylized arrow marks an amulet worn around the figure's neck. Wardrobes and dressers seemingly carved from the stone walls look to have been ransacked a long time ago.
Okay, so this is just like a sink or something.
Yes. No, it's a shower.
Oh, okay, and then I'll open this door, and what's through that door?
That one?
Yes, the door where I'm at the bottom there.
You found a toilet.
Okay.
I will
It
back.
almost seems identical to the other area we found upstairs, the one that was underwater.
That area was bigger.
I'm pretty sure there is something right there, but
I'm too tired to read this and understand it.
okay. Yeah. Apparently, there's supposed to be something here.
Okay.
If you want to check it out, a search. Okay, so apparently that's supposed to be covered, and a DC 15 search check reveals that this apparently is a trap right here.
Right where?
Right next to you. Don't touch.
I'll go over.
Yeah, it's supposed to
See
be.
if
And stand in it right.
I gotta try to disable it.
How about you do it from standing on top of it, so you're not standing in the trap radius?
No, it's more like this. Like, fill that in, and that's basically what you would see. Then you touch something. At this point, I'm just
Well,
bored of this area.
Yeah,
I was
you could
gonna
always
try
stand
to.
over there,
I
though,
was gonna
but-
try to disable,
Okay.
so I don't set off a trap.
Boredom.
I'm gonna go stand slightly behind the paladin.
31 disable check device check.
It just lifts right up, and now it's disabled. And
Nice.
under it, you find a humanoid skeleton wearing shiny silver chainmail. Several of the tools were destroyed when the stone column fell, but others remained unharmed on their pegs where the architect left them thousands of years ago. The trap was forever useless the moment you raised it, so you didn't have to do a search disabled check.
Oh.
Is
So
there
it's
anything
just-
good in there worth putting in the party loot?
Chainmail.
+1 chainmail.
Chainmail. That's okay. That's medium armor.
What
So
is
I'm not gonna wear that. You might want a pallet. I don't know what you currently have.
I have +1 band armor, which gives me +9 arm.
Okay,
or
so there is a leather sack and several tools hanging on the wall.
I'll search the. Oh yeah, I'll take all the artisan tools out of here, like the one from like the stone area. They might be worth something if they're still in decent shape. And then I'll
If they're masterwork, then they're definitely
Yeah.
worth more.
yeah, and then I'll look inside the sack that's in that room and see what's in there.
Yeah, that would be
Okay, you
sick.
find 3 shattered. Did you look in the leather sack?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Okay, it crumbles to dust so old that it crumbles at the touch, but within the dust you find 3 broken statue things which are worthless, and 3 that are remained in excellent condition. A grand palace, a slim sphere with 8 connected smaller towers of different heights, and what looks like a grand stadium. Each intact statue is worth 200 gold, so you just effectively gain 600 gold.
Nice.
And you find 3
Money.
tools. Like, they look like wands. No, wait.
Take those too.
No, wait. 2 look like wands, 1 looks like goggles.
You guys want to use
tools
your?
as well?
I will use.
Yeah. I'll do detect magic on them.
You find all 3 to be magic.
I use my monocle.
Wand of
I love-
Unseen Servant, 16 charges. Wand of Shatter, 7 charges. And
Wait, Wand of Unseen Servant. How many charges?
16.
Oh, 16 charges.
Yep. Wand of Shatter, 7 charges. Ready for the final one?
Yeah.
Goggles of Minute Seeing.
Minute scene, nice. I'll take those.
Okay, I think the wizard can take them. I think I get unseen servant because I'm a cloister cleric.
I have Unseen Servant too, but I can use the wands.
Well, at the very least, we can sell unseen servant. Shatter, though, I don't think we have that.
Yeah, I think we should keep the Shatter. What do the Goggles of Minute Seeing do?
It will increase my search and spot.
Okay.
That works out well.
Yeah, I get unseen servant as the first level.
Goggles of Minute Seeing allows you to get a +5 competence bonus on search checks to find secret doors, traps, and similar concealed objects.
Oh, okay, cool. So +5 to search. That'll work out well.
But
Very nice.
Yeah.
So we'll take that. Shadow might be useful, and we can sell unseen servant.
Okay, well, I listed all 3, and I'm just going to highlight the Wand of Unseen Servant in yellow so that we can remember to sell that later.
Yes.
And I will also, the statues weren't magic, right?
No,
Okay.
they were
And
just
we'll
worth a
also-
lot of gold.
Yeah, we'll also sell those. And did our paladin friend want the chainmail or no?
The chainmail is
Worse.
+1. Chainmail is +6 or 2 dex. I have +9 with 1 dex.
Okay.
I would
So-
lose 2 AC. So no.
Alright, so we'll sell that too. Alright, so everything we're gonna sell is in yellow. And
Yeah.
okay. Next. Did we go in this room down here?
That's
We
a
went in
toilet.
there.
It's a toilet?
Yes.
Yeah, don't go in there.
Jeez.
Well, where she has to go. I mean, it might be the best place for her to go. There's a door in there. You can just close and get some privacy.
I'm gonna peek in here around the corner with detect magic again and see what
I
happens.
already looked in there.
Oh, you did cast
Oh.
detect magic? You see the bed
Yeah.
has magic on it.
I see what?
The bed has magic on it.
I will
Yeah.
tell them that the bed has magic and ask him to use artificer monocle. Hold on one second.
It's like, I didn't even know a bed could have magic.
There's a bed that has magic on here. Magical bed in here.
Yes.
Cool. I'm actually gonna lay down on top of it. See what it does.
I just,
Completely ignoring everything. I need a
Wait,
will
what
save.
happened?
I don't. Even
We'll
when
say
I'm not
bed.
using my
Oh,
monocle.
when you lay
this
on the
is
bed,
weird.
you're immediately lifted a foot off the bed, and on like basically a blanket of wind. I mean, a bed
Oh
of
man,
wind.
that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it
So
actually
you
says this
laid-
makes an excellent bed, and you need a DC 20 will save.
This is against an
Who laid
enchant.
on the bed instead of just detecting or using the artificer's monocle?
Your cousin,
Me?
apparently.
I was gonna say, wait, do I even need to guess? Probably not.
What
I
was
rolled
your-
a 19, so I either got a 24 or a 26.
Either way, it's a 20, so you avoid becoming tired.
Oh, nice. That was pretty cool.
Is it the bed or a blanket on the bed that's doing it?
The bed itself has the magical effect that's raising him a foot off the bed.
It's
So
pretty
it's-
cool. I want this for my
I was
house.
gonna say I want this for my room, but we can't really carry it, so
It's, I'm pretty sure it's like a 10-foot by 15-foot bed.
yeah.
When we're high enough adventures, we have more money. We'll hire a dwarven work crew to come down here and start excavating what we want out of here.
Yeah, we'll just have to put a sign on the front door saying "Ours, don't touch."
That's why when we leave here,
This
I'll,
place has
I'll
been looted. No one touch it. Don't
yeah.
bother going in.
Yeah, that'd be a very nice bed, just sleeping on a bed of air.
yeah.
People need to do that when they've looted the dungeon. Just have a sign that's like looted. That way they're like, oh, it's looted. Let's not waste our time.
All right. Also, there is a
Yeah, but how many
statue,
people would falsely claim they had looted stuff just so that stuff couldn't be taken away?
Probably.
There is.
You were about to do that, so also good.
You said there's a statue?
Yeah. Never mind. Just ignore it because there's a bunch of bullshit.
It's not magic, I'm guessing.
There's just a magical. There's just not a magical, just an amulet with a symbol on it.
Sorry, I wanted to say something to Silver that we forgot to mention to her earlier. When we were in that observatory, he had like these little green worms in these in some kind of like solution in vials, and we learned that there's undead that carry those, and when they, I think, bite into you or claw into you, they inject those worms into you, and when that happens, you become the undead.
You know, like normal, like usual undead in real life.
Oh, and the zombies are supposed to be unkillable.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Did you find any kind of antidote or
No, that was one of the things.
inoculation? Or
No, that's actually one of the things we were going to talk to the our wizard friend about, see if he knows anything about it that could help us.
oh, there's nothing that our paladin friend can do about it?
It might be possible holy energy might kill it, but you don't know.
Okay.
Why? I didn't really think to because I want him to at least look at them while they're still squirming around and see what he can figure out about them. I'd rather not kill them right away.
Though,
Half kind of afraid you were gonna say that you had drunk it just to see
No.
what it
no,
did.
they were dead.
You're like, there's a vial of worms, and I'm like, oh no, he drank it, didn't he?
The worms were dead. Yeah.
Oh, were they? Oh, I thought
yeah.
they were screwing. Okay,
No,
well.
they were
Okay.
completely
Then
dead.
how did the worm? If
It's
the
an
worms can't be
autopsy.
killed, then how did they get killed? So
Zombies can't be killed with worms.
Well, he
Uh.
had undead in his laboratory, so he could have picked it from one of those. Yeah.
No, he didn't. None of his zombies had. None of the undead he had
Oh.
the zombies. He would.
Otherwise,
The worm was placed into a jar and given to him for study.
Okay, we just don't know who from.
now
but
we have someone
find out.
else
Oh, you know
study.
where it was given from? Some kind of lair near the town.
Oh, that's yeah. One of like the Dowerstone mine. Somewhere in the Dowerstone mine, there's a layer where
that's where you got it from.
undead activities are being conducted.
Okay, let's not go there.
No.
You're leaving this place
Um,
because there's nowhere else to go.
Yeah, we're done here. That's fine. We'll
Well-
head back too.
Did that amulet? That amulet wasn't magic or anything, and it didn't have anything of importance on it.
It was just going to tell you more about the history of this place.
Was it worth anything?
No, it was like carved into
Okay.
the thing.
That's all that matters.
Okay. Speaking of our paladin friend, can you please heal the rest of my -3 strength? Please?
I'll try one more.
You could burn a card to increase it by a d6.
And I like these gods. Do I have
I like
any?
my
I don't.
cards.
Paul could burn
Do I
one.
have- There's no way I'm using. There's no way I'm burning that one. That's good.
Paul could potentially
Yeah,
burn
my
one for you.
cards are good.
that?
Paul?
Paul
What's
could
that?
burn one for you.
You want to add a d6 to my ability to heal your cousin's strength.
Please.
She's been mean to me, and she keeps insulting me. So let's see what cards I have.
Haven't
Uh,
been mean.
Let's see. That'll work.
Oh, Paul actually burned one.
Yeah.
Well, first let's see what the 1d4 does. You
Don't
get-
tell me I burned her for nothing.
No, you definitely didn't.
Okay.
Roll
Die.
an extra
You added to it,
d6.
yeah.
Even when they're my
Oh.
guy, as long as it's about you, they hate you.
Simon, roll a
Yeah.
d6. Oh, that's
Oh,
enough.
jeez.
That's
At least it gets rid of it. Yeah, that's just enough. Thank you, guys.
Sure.
You overcharge the spell and just go, fuck this, and just, you heal her. So, the only thing you have left is this thing, which Paul assumes to be a trap.
Well, yeah, there's like bones
death
inside
elevator.
the elevator. Yeah, I mean, even my psycho ass isn't gonna.
At least you admit it.
It's it's nice to
Keep
play
that
the.
on record. You admitted it.
Yes,
Okay, so,
it's fun to be the Maverick sometimes.
okay, you guys going to leave, I assume?
I'll search that elevator area, see if I can find if it is trapped. I want to see if I can find a way to deactivate it.
Just tell me you don't go in to search it. Tell me you search it from the
Oh
outside.
no, yeah, because I'm gonna look around the bottom to see if it.
Also, I carried the large egg, whatever thing up here that's like 200 pounds.
I don't know if that could fit in the elevator. Oh wait, it would be
Sure.
transferable, probably you could. So, if a fight comes out, you're gonna have to drop that thing.
Oh, I'm not even carrying it right now. I just dropped it like right there and like, okay.
Okay,
And
so...
this-
Put a little X or something, yeah, or a circle or something to show where you put it.
Just wait. It's just waiting for us.
Okay, so I'm assuming you moved the sarcophagus to face that way?
Yes.
Okay, so it rises
Why?
out of the ground, and you see that thing. And inside, you see a bunch of crust bones.
Okay. I'm gonna search around the. I'm not gonna step inside of it, but
Yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't look.
Okay,
that's why I'm thinking that something happens where if you step inside, it just turns and smashes you. But that's what I'm looking
Yeah.
for, like the device to see if there's a way to jam it or disable it so that can't happen.
How much money did you say the thing that I looked up here was again? The 200 pound
Older,
thing?
right?
How much was that?
looking.
7,000.
No.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, it's a treasure. It's worth 300 gold.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Okay, so what's your search check?
It is 300 gold.
Search check was a nat 20 for a 42 now because of my item.
No, that doesn't work for
I
searching
might
for
be
traps.
about to
Only
DC.
for
You guys
seeing
are
hidden
breaking up
things,
really
like
bad on
secret
me.
doors.
I can't. What's that, Sammy?
Your goggles of main scene do not work for traps.
What's it work for then? Just
Secret doors or anything that's hidden.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
Either way, you still bypass the requirement.
anything that's hidden, but traps. Well, okay, that's odd. Because traps are usually hidden, but oh well. Oh well.
I don't know how to highlight things.
Oh, it does work for traps.
I think I can't
Gonna say.
understand you guys.
Yeah.
They kind of out of it didn't, but
Okay, it says granting the person a +5 competence bonus on search checks to find secret doors, traps, and similar concealed objects.
okay. That works.
We can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you, Silver.
Oh, she left.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
none of
so
you
if
guys
it was
are
over
close.
40, that's double what you need. Yeah, you
Oh,
find
wow,
out
okay.
it's a crushed elevator trap. You step inside it, give it a moment, and the doors and it would close inside and kill you.
I will try to disable it.
Okay.
Disable device. Where's my? There we go. 21 disable.
Okay, you think you might have done it.
Like, all right, guys. I think I got it disabled. I'm gonna step in and
Hopefully not die.
well,
Hello?
Yes.
yeah, we can hear you now.
Understand you guys.
So Mira, to catch you up, Paul found a trap, and now he thinks he's disabled it, and now he steps inside it.
Well, before I'm thinking that maybe I'm gonna try to find something heavy I can drop in there that will just to make sure it's disabled.
I don't think it. I think it might work, but you would. I don't know if there's anything you could put inside of it.
I'll go up and get the corpse of that flying creature or the corpse of the smaller earth elemental. That should be enough.
Or this thing. That's still there.
What thing?
This thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it should work. It only has 3 legs gone.
I
Can
don't
you guys hear
understand.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright. What happened?
Paul's going to use the earth elemental, I believe.
Yeah.
So
Use the spider thing. It's closer.
I don't think both you and the dead earth elemental can fit in the elevator at a time. Plus,
I'm not worried about us both fitting there. I'm gonna throw it in there and make sure the device is disarmed. Because if it just closes and crushes it, then I'll know I didn't disable it.
Oh, and also you can't get there because you
Me?
blocked the path already.
Well, I'll find the corpse of something else.
Just use the.
You know what? We killed some wolves in this level. I'll get one of the wolf corpses and push that in there,
I will just use this thing.
or that'll work too. I'm sure there's something I can find.
Yeah, you're
anyways.
thinking bad. I just kick it at you.
Okay,
Like,
so
use this.
yeah, you just throw it in that thing. Nothing happens for however long you leave it there.
Okay, all right. I'm not gonna step inside, but I will peek my head through so I can look and see if there's like a button like in the other elevator.
Oh, the other elevator didn't have a button. You stepped inside, it automatically worked.
Oh. I'm like, all right, guys, wish me luck, and I'll step inside.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Okay,
Good
nothing
to-
happens.
Paladin, say you have
Oh, no.
some kind of resurrection, right?
Or nothing
Yeah,
happens.
totally.
Nothing
I
happens when I
totally
step inside.
Yeah.
I'll look up and see if there's like a passageway that goes up.
Nope. These things always
Yeah,
went down.
tell the.
The elevators always drop down.
Oh. I guess it was just a false. I guess it doesn't go anywhere then. Okay, interesting.
Nope, this is just a trap to kill
Okay.
people. And you have
Yes.
successfully disabled it.
Okay.
Okay. I'll pick up the egg thing. Let's get out of here.
There's still bodies in there you could search.
Is there anything Interested
Yeah, we'll make
among the
sure.
bones.
Good question.
You can search the bodies. I got leg.
Search check.
Yeah. Let's see. So I don't get the bonus to that. So that's plus 17, so it's a 33.
You need a 10.
Oh,
Okay, you find 35 gold, 7 silver, and a small red ruby worth 50 gold.
nice.
Well, that was
Hell, you
kind
have
of.
to write that down. I can't understand him. Just put it in party.
And you've
Yeah, why don't we? Why don't we use Skype?
Yeah, can we switch over? Because I can't understand most of what you guys are saying at all.
I don't think I have Simon in contacts for Skype.
What?
I don't have Simon in Skype. Do you use Skype?
Last time I've tried using it before, but literally every time it's just like someone's they're using an outdated version of Skype. It doesn't work. Just Skype never works for me for some reason. I don't know why.
You mean like it's the only thing I caught of that the whole thing was the end was Skype never works for me for some reason. I have no idea what you said before that. Is it staticky or like why doesn't it work for you?
It doesn't connect for him.
Yeah.
Oh well, there's sometimes Skype is finicky and you if have other people call you, or if like
Yeah, you're breaking up. I don't
I was
know what
calling
the
you
hell's
and it
going on.
doesn't work for Sammy, then sometimes you have to get like Paul to call you instead. Wonky sometimes. It's like sometimes glitching.
Yeah, I just stick with Handout because Skype, for whatever reason, tends to be a bit internet intensive for me.
Oh yeah, we
So
were.
that was Skype internet that to use Discord or Vent or Mumble or Skype or something. I can't understand you today at all.
What's Mumble?
I don't know.
I'm not familiar with that one either.
I only know this Skype and Hang and Discord.
Same. Let's see. I could try a system restart to see if that helps.
Okay.
I will try a system restart to see if that helps. I'll be back in a minute then.
Okay.
All right.
Back to town and speak with our wizard friend. We show him the green worms we found. Everything that happened down there.
I assume you show him the potions and...
Yeah. Oh, and we also show him the summons because the mine manager that summoned that necromancer friend of his here and tell him about the Dowerstone mine, what's going on there.
I can't understand you again.
Try relogging or restarting or something. Hopefully that will help.
So, the green worm he has little knowledge of. It's outside his area of expertise. And whatever information he does reveal to you is information you already have.
Okay.
What else do you show him?
We tell him.
know whatever he says. Is that it? I only caught part of what
No.
he said.
Yeah, everything he says we already know. And we show him the potions.
I will explain to him that Balabar Smack summoned that necromancer here to work in the tower, and we'll tell him about how there's supposedly some kind of experimentation laboratory that's deep within Dowerstone Mine.
I don't know exactly what this mage's personality is like, or if he'll do anything.
If the module should say what he will do.
Yeah, it's just
Because I am using somewhat about what I remember. I do remember a little bit about this when I played through it once before, and he is supposed to like give us clues about something. I just don't remember to what extent. So the module will say what he does to help us as far as moving forward.
yeah. The problem being is I believe you. It's just I don't know where to find him inside the module.
It should be like after the dungeon when it should have a thing saying what they do next.
I'm searching all the places where it possibly could have this so far. Ooh.
Because if I remember correctly, we give him the worms, and he says, I'll have to, talk to. I think he says he's going to talk to someone that might know, and then in the meantime, I'd like to go um, into Dowerstone Mine and see what the hell's going on.
Well, what I'd like to do is sell all our stuff first.
That too, yeah.
Well, you could.
I
do
can
so.
understand what you're saying, except for the part about going into the mine, and I'd rather not go into the mine until we either have some sort of antidote to the zombie thing or some way to prevent it from infecting us, because that sounds like an instant death sentence if we get contaminated or bitten or
Takes a day for it to
the
take
worms
full
or
effect.
anything.
I remember that much.
I'm sorry?
I remember enough that you have knowledge that it takes a full day for it to be zombified.
If we don't know how to fix it, it doesn't matter. It just means we have a day to live. So that's why I'd rather figure out a way to deal with it before we go in.
Oh, just
Well,
don't get bitten.
you could get some scrolls of remove disease, and then you have the cleric use them since that's in a spell list.
Would that cover it though, or
Yeah, it should just be a disease.
Probably.
Plus, I think paladins have disease immunity at 3rd level, so the paladin.
I am totally immune to disease.
Yeah, so but remove disease is both a paladin and a cleric spell. So either way, if you get some scrolls, you can cast it, and we don't have to worry about you contracting it.
all right? Let's get a couple doses for each of us, and we'll take care of party loot before we divide it.
Yeah, just get 2 scrolls, and then we'll finish in there. Then after we're done, then you can just use them since it takes a day to spin.
Do we know what the potions do?
Oh, I can identify those for you. Just take them to the. Okay, I found the information about this guy, and it doesn't give me information about. Oh, it gives me a lot of information about this person, but I don't know specifically where to find the select information.
I'm trying to think. I do remember that he does. Yeah, he's supposed to contact someone he knows about that, and then get back to us like a couple days later or something. I think I just don't remember where in the module it talks about that. It should talk about near the end of the section, because I think we're almost done with this particular section.
Oh, it gives you a different section for stuff like this.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So. Since you Ember is supposed to be his apprentice, he is immediately friendly to you, so he does not charge you any gold to question him or get help from him. if after a bit of time, he can identify any item from the Whispering Cavern. And he tells you, what kind of questions do you have from him?
We want to know about those green worms, and all I hear, he said that he's gonna talk to someone about that.
I don't have any information about that.
Other than, yeah, it will come about. I know the module will say that he finds a way for us to know about it, and then I guess just sell our shit and head into Dowerstone Mine. See what the hell's going on down there.
Okay.
Is there anything else we can do first? Oh well, you think the scroll will help? Never mind.
The potion things. Do you want those identified?
I think we can identify him with just our monocle, but if he wants to do it, that's fine too. I won't stop him.
I don't think monocle can identify that.
Okay.
I don't know what it does. I think it's magic items only.
Well, identify can do more than just magic. Identify, you can identify in a person. Yeah, it's not strictly magic items.
Identify. Because the artist is doing all magic use of a single magic item. It does not talk about potions.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Either way, you find out one of the potions is a gentle repose. One is a potion of false life.
Oh, nice.
Potion of ghoul touch.
Nice.
And a potion of chill touch.
Chill touch, okay.
Okay.
Gentle repose, that's, I know what that does. That's when you're dying, it stops the decaying process to preserve the corpse.
Oh, yeah. There's also that item you got from the actual tomb of the...
Oh, yeah, the metal with the adamantine sphere or something like that?
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, we're going to show him everything we found in there, see if he knows what it does.
Okay, so he takes one look at it and instantly tells you it's a talisman of the sphere, which controls spheres of annihilation.
Oh, wow, that's... Damn.
But it's currently dormant and cannot be
slowly,
activated.
or if it dragged it out over the thing.
What?
You broke up again, and I'm not sure if you said annihilation slowly or if it was in addition to the robot voice. If it
you can control spheres of annihilation.
Pretty badass.
Yeah, but it's currently dormant and he has no knowledge of how to turn it on.
I'll also hold on to
with
it
the
just in
sphere?
case.
Wait, with the elemental egg, or with what?
Oh.
I missed the first part.
The metal handle that is attached to the adamantine loop.
Yeah.
It's used to control spheres of annihilation. It can't do it currently, but I suggest we hold on to it so we can figure out a way to activate it, because that would be very helpful.
He tells you to keep onto it. He tells you to hold on to it because it's a minor artifact.
Yeah.
And what does the loop itself do?
It's the same thing. It's the loop is it's just a metal handle, and the loop itself is adamantine. It's all one item.
Okay. I didn't know if you looked through the loop if something happened, and if you were holding the handle, something else happened.
Okay. He will be
so it all just lets you control the spheres of annihilation.
Yeah. The spheres of annihilation are basically space-time warps that do what they say, annihilate everything.
Yeah, they're incredibly powerful. They destroy magic. They can destroy artifacts. They're wicked.
They can instantly kill you.
Yeah. And being able to control those would be very beneficial to us.
Yeah. Is there anything else? Because that would end this module.
Nope, just sell the shit. Buy some those scrolls of remove disease, and then
hope it helps.
And then Well, he wasn't. No. Yeah. And then we will. I suggest. Do you know invisibility, and Silver?
I believe so. Let me just check though. Um, what level is it? Do you know?
Second.
Then yes.
Okay. So I'm assuming you guys do a full rest.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I close that module, that magazine, and point up the next one.
Okay.
Okay. You guys want to
Next,
continue playing?
I see invisibility. I don't see invisibility though.
It's a second level. It is a second level spell.
Yeah, I just don't see it listed. Oh, I see it. Okay, got it. Yep. All right.
Is what we're gonna try to do. We want to sneak into that mine, but we should do it while we're invisible and do it at night.
Mm.
And sneak in there and try to find our way into the
You know that
or
place
whatever.
is private property, you know. Which,
Exactly. That's why we gotta sneak in there. We can't just go walking in there.
Okay.
At 9 o'clock we have a different game to go to. Just so you know, Sammy.
Yeah, no.
I understand. So you guys want to continue playing this for another 45 minutes or so?
I'm fine with me. It's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
That's...
Oh, look, it actually finally tells me a bit about it. Apparently the wizard dude is level 8.
Yeah, I knew he was higher. Okay.
Yeah, I just got that information. Neutral, human, male, wizard, level 8. Let's see. You never did talk with that one manager dude.
Spank,
With
no.
what?
Smunk,
We could do that
the
before we
wizard,
go in.
Alston is his name?
Yeah, Alliston.
Suggests that the merchant monk might provide a way to get inside. But it's up to you if you want to do it.
We tried to talk to him earlier, and we met his thugs, and then yeah, that was about it. So I say screw that.
Yeah, you told us
you know,
you wanted to meet him.
I guess we can try to talk to him again. It's not his mine, but he might still have a way for us to get in there. Yeah, we could show him that summons. Like, look, either you help us, we'll go to the authorities and tell them how you had a necromancer conducting experiments and working with undead. Maybe we could try that, basically blackmailing him into helping us. That might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, but he might act like he's helping us and just set a trap and warn everyone we're coming.
And we'll kill him then. No. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a possibility. Or we could tell him that if we're betrayed and we don't make it back in X amount of days, we will leave instructions to have that evidence taken to the authorities.
It's up to you. I don't really particularly care. I mean, if we're going in there, our choices are either go there, see if we can talk him into being on our side, and then try and sneak in and hope he doesn't betray us, or we can go in there and look around on the surface as much as we can.
If he's helping us, we hope we won't have to sneak in there. That's why I was
Well, either
saying.
way, even if he helps us, we're still gonna have to sneak in there if you want to go look around.
Okay, we'll just sneak in there at night with invisibility then. Just make sure you cast see invisibility on us also, we can see each other.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go to see that guy?
The choices are either to we could either go sneak in and see what we can see without going in deep, and then go try and talk to him, and then that way if we ask him questions we'll know if he's lying or not. And that'll at least tell us if he's planning on betraying us. Because if we say, hey, we've heard rumors that there are undead in there, and we know there are undead, if he says, no, that's a lie, then we know he's not to be trusted. So, and then we could always go back in again later.
No, I say if we
Or
go in there,
could
we just go in
go
there.
see
There's
him.
no point in going. I don't see a point in going partially and then coming out and talk to him.
Okay.
I think if we're gonna talk to him, we either do beforehand or we just don't really worry about it at all.
Okay, you gonna go to the mines or talk with Sminks?
It don't matter to me. I mean, which would you prefer? You want to try to get him to help us, or you just want to wants to sneak in there?
We
Well,
could
I'm
always
bit-
try and ask him questions without betraying everything and letting him know what our plans are.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, plus,
Up to you.
even if he casts invisibility, I still need to make a sneak check.
it might be really loud. Let's go and talk to him, but we won't tell him what our plans are. Just say, hey, we've heard rumors there's something funky going on. What's up?
I have a
We'll see.
If
negative.
you're worried about him
tells us.
betraying us, which I understand, even talking to him about it at all is going to tip someone off. That's what I'm saying. If we're going to talk to him, we might as well just tell him just ask him everything. I mean, a little bit or not, it's, if he's going to betray us, he's going to betray us regardless of how much we say.
I keep forgetting I'm not playing a paladin. Okay, in that case, then I say
Yeah, you're not.
detect. Yeah, if we do detect, not detect evil. If we we could do detect evil on him too, see if he's involved with
Well,
all
he's
this. But we'll do-
with my knowledge local, I can tell you, he's a wicked fucker. I mean, he's deplorable.
Well-
He's a deplorable person.
Let's talk to him, and then we can do detect or any of the other things. Or does he have the paladin detect lies yet, or no?
That's a sense motive check.
I
I don't know
I
what
have
level
detect-
they've.
mean, I do have the. Yeah.
Wait, is there a spell that prevents people from lying?
Well, there's a spell that tells you if they're lying to you.
Well, there's a spell called Zone of Truth, and the person who's affected knows they are within it. So they can choose not to just say nothing, but I mean, if they fail to save, then they can't intentionally lie. At the same time, they know they're within that aura, though, so they can just choose to keep quiet completely, and not say anything.
Or just give you half truths, or just not all the
No,
information?
well, they can't.
That
they
shows up as a lie, though.
Yeah, half truth, which almost lie. They can't willingly.
I believe there's
Major.
workarounds which they can do, which still lies to you without actually
But
lying.
there are
Yeah,
work-
by not answering.
there are workarounds. There are books I've read where they're like, this race cannot tell truth, but they will roundabout never tell you the whole thing. The best I have right now is I have detect thoughts from on my domains.
Very
Well,
domain. I know you have knowledge
before
domain
we leave-
bonus.
We'll do something to figure out if he's lying to us or if he's telling the truth and being helpful. And if he isn't, we'll just kill him.
So you just
No.
you walk up to his place.
Yeah, we'll go try to talk to him again.
Let's try and sneak in without anyone seeing us go talking to him, though. That way, if we have to kill him, then, like if there's a back door that's not in the obvious view or something, we'll go to the back door, or we'll make sure there's no one around when we go to the front or whatever we have to do. I just don't want other people knowing we're going to see him.
Okay. Do you sneak in?
Well, we'll knock on the door, but when no one else is around to see us knocking on the door.
That's not possible.
We don't mind him knowing we're coming to visit because we want to enter by being polite, but we don't want anyone else to know we're going to see him besides him.
Okay, two things. One, he has guards 24/7 around his place. You would have to get a good stealth check to get inside without them noticing. Two, the door is not actually closed.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to walk in, the
Paladin,
door's
would
wide
you like to
open.
roll a sneak check? And if you
Yeah.
stroll up, and if you actually make it, we'll try sneaking.
I'll be the decider. So whatever
The
the
coin
word-
we get to flip.
Yeah, I'm looking for a word I didn't know. I need to roll at least a 15.
Oh, jeez.
Fantastic.
The front door, very obviously.
Okay. They
I tried to-
they
I tried to-
instantly see you.
I tried to sneak in there, just put their hand on my shoulder, like,
Hold,
no.
who are you? They just immediately stop you as you walk up.
We need to talk to your boss.
He asks you who you didn't, and who are you?
People that are, and we know some of his dark secrets that he wouldn't want the watch to find out about. So tell him it's in everyone's best interest. So we just have a conversation.
That doesn't answer my question.
That did answer your question. That's who we are. It's not important. Well, the information we have is.
I'm
important.
Sarah, this is Bob, and he's Smith. We'd like to talk to your boss about private business that is for his ears only.
He waves to another guy off to the side who walks inside. Do you just wait?
Yeah, but I'm expecting us to be
Jumped.
ambushed. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep my hand on my bow.
Yeah. So after about 2 to 3 minutes later, you see a older gentleman walk out front and appraise you three. He turns to you and look, I've been waiting for you three to come visit me. I need to speak with you about something.
I agree. See, I'll look at his henchman like,
He
see,
just
he
turns
wanted
and
us
walks
here.
off. Yeah.
I'm going to raise my eyebrow and gesture for one of the boys to go first.
Come in.
I'll love
I need to speak with you about an important matter.
Okay. I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, I'm still paranoid about this. There's something not right.
Okay. Do you follow him?
I will. Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, I have no maps. So I
That's
will
fine.
be
Yeah,
free
that's
roaming
fine.
this if there's any combat.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
follow him.
Okay. So you walk inside. Yeah, so be careful. My pet dire ape gets irritated with guests sometimes.
Okay.
Is the dire ape around somewhere?
Yeah, as you walk by, it's chained near the entrance, so it sniffs you and growls at you, but doesn't act anything or anything as you walk by.
I will ask if it likes paste.
He just looks at you with a raised eyebrow and shakes his head slowly before turning back to.
I offer a little bowl of nutritious paste on the ground and kind of nudge it towards the ape without getting in reach.
He can. How close are you inside the building?
Not within arm's reach of the ape.
You would have to be close to the doorway because this ape is meant like a guard dog. I would suggest you not get too close. He's not very kind.
Yeah.
And I don't think he'll like that, whatever that is.
Apparently it tastes like gravy and it's nutritious
The
for
dire ape
you.
just slaps it and knocks it to the wall. Well, you just
Worth a shot.
you just lost one serving of orange sludge.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah.
I don't think any...
Not like anyone else wanted it.
Okay. Come. I have a area set up for us. So you following him again?
Yeah.
He leads you to a small, decently sized room with two other guards behind him as he sits down in a round table, gesturing to three other tables.
You mean chairs?
Sorry, three other chairs. My mistake.
I'll remain standing.
He nods your head and does not do anything.
Okay.
Damn it. What is the information I'm supposed to use? I know this guy. Okay.
Is it possible to cast or use detect magic without being obvious? I'm not sure how it works. Pardon me, I've got hiccups.
When you use any spell that does detecting, your eyes glow blue. So I mean, your eyes will change, but
and I think it has like a verbal or somatic component. So
yeah, but I mean, you could take like silent spell, still spell, and cast it, but like the visual effect will remain. Although I guess if you wanted to, you could make it so it's like a faint blue. It doesn't have to be like. Yeah, if you cast it now,
so I need
you
to
would.
find sunglasses in here.
Yeah.
Okay. then I won't do it.
Okay.
But yeah,
Does anybody sit at the table?
No, I'm remain standing.
Simon, Ember.
I will walk over. Is how close is the chair to the table? Like, is there room to get up and down freely, or no?
Yes, you can pull the chair out.
I will pull the chair out and sit on the very edge of it
Make sure you have enough.
with a proper
Okay.
ladylike appearance and smile at him while doing it, but make sure I can still get up easily if I need
He
to.
returns the kind smile. Thank you for coming. I've been uneasy these past few days.
Why is that?
Recently, a very close friend of mine was killed by these cultists hanging out within the local mine. I fear that they may come for my life.
Your
That
friend,
must have been terrible for you.
your friend, the necromancer that you summoned to work in the old observatory. That one.
He raises his head and he actually does not have a beard. I think he has a mustache if I'm looking at the image. No,
Okay.
wait, this ain't him. Do I have the right image? Or am I looking at the wrong one?
I know he's like a fat human. I know that much.
Okay, I'm looking at the Oh, wait, this is his friend I have an image of. His actual image is some kind of fat dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's very plump, and I saw his image and now I can't find it.
That's right.
So yeah, friend in the oh, you mean Flidge? He was fine the last I checked. Has something happened to him?
No, he's still alive.
He's alive, but he won't be conducting. He won't be doing anything in the tower anymore. You know, we found out your gang was. Well, that's not important right now. So, who's this friend of yours that was killed?
I was actually looking for the image and can't find it.
That's right.
Stupid.
How close is he to me? Because if he's close enough, I'd like to elbow him by quote accidentally
Who?
or step on a toe or something. My cousin.
That depends on where you're sitting and where he's standing. And he tells
Well, I
you his.
didn't want to go too far from them, but I'm going to smile at my cousin and remind him politely that we're a guest right now and he's asking for our help. So
I
let's
don't
try and be
have
polite.
his friend's name. It doesn't give me that for whatever reason, but
You probably mention it later. I know it that like the way that they organize it can be confusing at times.
yeah. So he gives a different name that you don't I don't think you've heard of.
Okay.
Yeah, it just says right hand man.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Flig was just doing some research into the things I found out about the cultists. I don't know what he's been doing up there mostly.
Well, he was using undead as like his personal guards and minions, and yeah. So, but
Might have been
he
using them for his experiments to try and see how to defeat the ones in the.
let's just say that he's no longer there, and you probably won't be seeing him again for quite a while.
I hope he does well. I would very much like to learn what's going on down there, but if he's gone, I guess I'll have to work around that.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Do you have any other questions?
No. What do you need help with? What's going on?
I would like to very much if these cultists were removed because I don't want them coming for me, and I fear that they may take my life.
Okay. And where these cultists are beneath Dowerstone Mine, correct?
Correct. They are performing strange rituals down there of something I do not know or understand.
That sounds awesome. Can you get us in there?
I cannot get you in there without anybody knowing, but I do know of a way you could sneak inside during the nighttime. The guard ship is mostly unattended, and and if you're good enough, you could just slip on by.
Okay. How would
Could
we do
you
that?
give us a map of the
Mine?
line?
I do not have such a
Please.
map. I mostly tried to keep my distance from them. Any other questions?
How are
Aren't
you?
you?
How are you going to help us sneak in there?
I can have a few of my he gestures to the two behind you guards distract the local ones around there to keep them busy so you can sneak inside with no notice.
That sounds good to
It'd
me.
be a simple matter from them.
I want to do a sense motive, please.
Uh,
See if he's serious or just trying to
to get you inside?
chat.
Yeah.
Just about all of it to see if what he's saying is sincere or not. And
Sense motive check.
I'm just getting to it. I had a cat try and claw her way up my shoulder first.
You sense everything he has said.
I got an 8.
Yeah, you sense everything to be absolutely truth.
I rolled a 1, guys, so someone might want to try and
Well,
Yeah.
nat ones don't automatically mean failure.
It's just funny. All of us have it as a class skill, but I haven't bought any ranks in it yet.
Well,
Well,
don't worry about
Guess
it.
what? Well, guess what I have?
You're a paladin. I hope you have a lot of ranks, and that's like one of your most useful skills.
You
You
also
gotta
detect
solve
truth.
one again.
Well, skills don't have automatic failures. So it's
Yeah.
just a 12, not a nat 1.
Yeah, no, it's just funny that he got the
Yeah.
same thing.
So
I
you
know,
detect
it's ironic.
truth, and you don't really get much of else of anything from him, but you definitely detect that he will help you get inside, and that he's afraid of these people.
He used to be the foreman, didn't he, or something like that? You said.
No, different mine.
Oh, okay.
He is a mine manager, but it's not his mine where this is going on.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Do any of his men know their way around in there? Could they give us a map or anything?
No. I've only been in there once myself. And that was because I needed to get an item from that for Flinch to understand the place a bit better. But I did not go too deep into it.
None of your current men have been down there?
No. They are not the most stealthy of individuals.
Is there anything you can tell us to aid us in this endeavor? Anyone in particular we should be watching out for? Or any traps or creatures that you've heard might be down there? Or any way to defeat them?
I don't have that kind of information around this section. If I've read more into the module, I might have, but he tells you to be careful. But he does not know of any traps in the area, but he does know that each of the three, while working in allies, don't particularly like each other. But they do work for a common goal, so...
Gotcha.
3, what, the guys he's sending with us, you mean?
There's 3 factions down there. 3 cultist
Oh,
factions.
okay.
Each working together for a common goal, but they don't particularly like... They're more like friends just because of convenience. Otherwise, they would just ignore each other.
They're alliances.
Yes, an alliance of 3 cultist groups.
What kind of cultists are these?
If you want information about them, he can tell you a bunch. They're the Embian Triad cultists.
Can you
Well done,
type that in
Major.
just so we can see it, please? I've got my hand full of angry cadre. I'd ask you how to spell it and type it.
I am typing it, but it may take a moment to verify the... Oh, that's not spelled right. That's spelled right. Them. That's the...
Oh, Eben Triad, okay.
Yeah. And they are consisted of the 3 cultists are... I think Paul actually said this some time ago.
Dexter, Vecna, and Arethnal.
Oh, good. I remember Vecna.
A lawful evil deity, a neutral evil deity, and a chaotic evil deity.
Yeah, Vecna's a fun one.
So
Vecna's
all evil.
yeah, Vecna's neutral, evil. Arethnal's
You could
the
do knowledge religion to learn more about this triad.
I wonder who would have religion.
Paladin.
Actually,
wizard.
I do too. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
Paladin cleric, person
sorry, face full of cat hair, trying to get it off.
22.
Ember, do you want to roll?
Yeah, I'll do it too. Knowledge religion, you said?
Yes.
Yes.
21.
Okay, you got the same information. The MB Triad is an evil cult dedicated to merging the gods Hector, Venya, and Ithethiel into a mighty overgod. Adherents to the doctrine of the evil triad close their secrets even from their other worshippers of Hector, from each other, who consider them heretics. In fact, word of the heresy has not spread far from these three churches, who keep accounts of Embian Triad activities brutally suppressed, lest the cult gain more converts. They're very secretive. They don't want anybody knowing about them.
Hmm.
Or growing too big.
It's almost 8:30. Do you want to call it when we're done talking to this guy, and we'll go into
I would
the thing next
say
to it?
I would say we'll he's gonna help tell us what we know, and then I say just get down there, like get down to the area where we need to go, then we can stop. Just so that way next week we can just pick up with this, being right
Yeah.
there.
That's what I was saying. If you want to just
Talk to
get
him.
ready to go in there, but not go in there yet.
Yeah, talk to him, then sneak down there, and then be done.
We got the scrolls before we came to talk to this guy, I guess,
Sure.
because we need those scrolls. Is that okay, Sammy?
What?
We wanted to get those scrolls before we go down there to protect against the undead.
Yeah, I already thought you had them.
Okay. No, I just want to make sure that it
Oh yeah,
was
we need to split up the
official.
loot too, so we can
Yeah.
get some stuff.
Well,
How? So it was two scrolls of what?
remove disease.
Okay.
We should also look at remove curse. We should actually look at both. I mean, they're both third level. They should cost the same because they're both the same spell level.
Well, we could get 2 of each if it's not too much money. We'll just take it out of party loot. How much do they cost each?
That I don't know. I'll have to look up in the
Let's see. They are second level,
third.
third level.
Yeah.
Oh, since you guys can't cast third level, you would have to do a check to make sure, I think.
No, the Sammy can do it, or Simon can do it because they're on his spell list, so he wouldn't need to make a caster level check.
Where the heck is it? Okay, I do not apparently have... Oh wait, these are arcane spells.
Other divine spells.
Okay, second level divine, third level divine spells. Remove disease and remove curse are 375 gold each.
Wow. 375 gold. So that would be 750 for 2 scrolls of remove disease. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
So
if we wanted to decide how much we're getting from all the stuff we're selling, we could just subtract that from there.
Yeah.
it's 1,500 total,
Okay.
and we have 553 gold for sure, just in gold. And then
I don't know what a wand of unseen servant with 16 charges would be worth.
I just look into DMG, look at the price of one, and then just divide by 50 to see what each charges cost, and then multiply it by 16 to see what the value would be.
Well, are you agreeing to sell your egg thing that you carted out to the
That the
wizard?
egg, we're just that's yeah. The egg thing's just for selling.
Oh yeah, he just pulled out like the
Okay.
pedestal for it.
Um,
So that's 820, 870, 930, 966, 1066, 1666, and then whatever the chainmail and wand give us.
Oh yeah, plus one chainmail, that'd be 1,150 plus the base price of chainmail.
Then half that because you sell it better.
Yeah.
and the demon horns and everything too.
Yeah, no, I've already calculated everything except the one and the chainmail. So just write out what we would get from that in chat.
Okay, please.
You wrote that down, you said, or no?
No, we're getting 1,666 from everything excluding the chainmail and the wand.
So 1,666, you said?
Yeah.
Might not have enough because I hate to spend all our loot on just those two scrolls.
Well, it would be 4 scrolls.
4 scrolls.
2 types, but 4 of them.
That's how much money we have.
I cannot find a wand of unseen servant.
I'll see if I can. We had unseen servant and
The plus one chainmail and one of unseen servant is all I need, and then I know how much we get.
okay.
We're getting 1,666 so far.
Just look up the cost of chainmail and then add 1,150 to see its total value.
I can do the chainmail if you do the unseen servant.
I don't have access to my book at this moment. And just Google. Someone can Google wand of unseen servant.
I tried it, didn't work.
No.
Okay, so for a plus one chainmail, you sell it, you will get 575 gold.
575.
Yep, 575.
I can see how much it would cost to recharge a wand of unseen servant.
Okay, we're getting 2241 so far.
The module did not give me information about how much this would be worth. This is
Typically it won't unless unless some like random treasure like a.
this is
Well, it's supposed to say how much it costs to have certain level spells put into a wand, right? It doesn't have to specifically be unseen servant, does it?
No.
Because it's a level 1 spell, so honestly it can't be that much, and it's only a certain number
No.
of charges, so.
I think it's even if it's at the same level, they can vary in prices.
Well, it depends. Like some do like a wand of.
Wand of Shatter is worth 4,500.
Oh, nice. Then divide that by 50. How many charges does it have though?
That's for Wand of Shatter.
Yeah, but how many charges does the wand have?
7, I think.
So you divide by 50 to see what each charge is worth, and then multiply by 7 to get the actual value of it.
And that would be for Wand of Shatter. I think you're keeping that though.
Yeah.
We can sell it. I don't care. It's up to you guys. You guys want someone keeping that or we selling it?
I thought we were going to keep it.
We're keeping the shatter. We can use that, but both of us know unseen servants, so there's.
Well, I do have a bunch of.
It says that like.
It's first level. I'm going to assume it's 750 for a full charge. Because
Okay.
it's 50 charges per wand, correct?
Yeah.
It's the max, yeah.
Times 16 equals 240 would be what the wand would be worth.
240.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
If we're assuming max charge is 750. Do you have that because you're selling it?
Yeah, that's all. That's up to you. I mean,
Pretty sure when you sell it back for half price.
Yeah,
So
usually.
120 is what you would get for that wand.
Well,
So-
ironically, I can find out how to recharge the Wand of Unseen Servant specifically, but not how much it would cost to make it.
So we have 2,361 gold.
That's a lot of gold.
We're selling the oddest.
Oh yeah, did you ever leave that guy's place?
oh yeah. I mean, after we're done talking to him, yeah. We're gonna.
Okay.
And then what? That night, his boys will. Well, actually, the next night after we rest,
Yeah.
then we'll have his people.
So do we want
So-
to
Meet up,
subtract?
he tells you of a location that you'll meet with his guards.
Okay.
Do we want? Do we want to subtract the cost of the scrolls from that?
Yeah, it's fine.
And then you'll separate the rest of it into you for your guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
So we have 861 remaining.
Split it 3 ways.
861. Did you say?
Divided by 3 is 287 each.
Okay.
287. Okay, that works.
I don't think actually Ember, don't you have like a 1500 yourself because you've never bought anything?
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously some of that is not going to be there once I subtract the stuff I bought from my backpack and all that stuff.
Oh
but-
yeah,
I'm also gonna want to. I'll before next session. I'll look and see what the cost is, but I want to buy some specialty arrows.
yeah.
But we'll start off next week where they've got snuck into the
Okay.
in, wherever they're gonna sneak us to, and then go from there to actually get in, make our way into the
Okay.
cult.
Okay, so you meet up with the 4 guards that he told you would meet you there, and they all wait for a passive some guards go by. You going along with this?
Yeah.
Okay. Other than guards passing by every time, as one goes by, 2 of them go to approach them, and 2 others go the opposite way around it.
Okay.
And they tell you to give it 1 minute before you head off into the mine, just directing you straight forward. Just follow the path,
Okay.
and you'll get inside.
Now, where's the entrance to this layer inside the mine? Like, how far in is it?
They tell you to follow it for a while before you reach an elevator, which will take you directly into the inside.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a straight shot.
Okay.
Uh,
Are there miners in there working right now, or do they not work at this time of night?
They work during the day.
Okay.
Okay, so do you? After a minute, do you just go forward?
Yeah,
into the
we'll
mine?
just move like they told us to. Yes, exactly.
Okay, you head inside the
We're
cave.
sneaking, by the way, so
What?
we are trying to sneak, by the way. Even though we have the invisibility, we are all trying to sneak too.
Oh, did you cast invisibility on everyone?
Yeah, I was planning on it.
That would cost you 369 spell points.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it unless you absolutely have to. For that reason,
okay.
save yourself the spell points.
Maybe on Simon it would work, but you 2 are pretty good at stealth.
Yeah, I might need it.
So otherwise, just roll stealth.
I guess
I have a minus
Yeah.
3 to stealth total, so I might.
let's all try stealth, and whoever fails, I'll cast it on them before we go in.
I got a 29 stealth check.
How the? Oh God, it scared me. I rolled the -1. I'm like, how the hell did I even roll a -1? What the?
That's fantastic.
Okay, so
Alright.
he gets a.
I got a 24, so I'll cast invisibility on him because we're gonna have him practice that before we get near anything else.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you get a plus 10, I think.
20 for invisibility.
Oh yeah, if you're staying still, it's plus 40.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got 19 effectively. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
I needed the. Oh my god.
Oh god. Okay, So you just head straight in the mine. The guards don't seem to notice you. You just breeze in the wind. Thank you.
Good.
Uh, it is a cavernous thing that stretches on for quite some time. As you trek along, you eventually reach a lot of signs that say turn back, just signs that say don't go any further. Basically, all in different forms with threats on a few of them.
Abandon all hope.
Yes. And turn neck tunnels. Touch torches are on the wall every 50 feet, but half of them are burnt out and useless. I'm assuming you use a light spell after eventually.
Yeah.
Well, I want to
Another three.
only use it where we absolutely have to, because I don't want it to be seen by someone else.
Okay.
Because that'll
Actually,
definitely give
I
us away.
will. And just to make sure we're clear on this, I did take that ever burning torch out of the last dungeon.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we don't need to leave it in there anymore. We're done with that place.
So you have one
There's no
torch
point.
of ever burning. So you have that just hanging up as you walk?
Well, if she's casting a light spell, I won't worry about it. Because I can just attach it to my side since it's heatless and won't burn anything.
Okay.
Can you keep it in a bag or something?
Yeah, I can. It's heatless. Like, it doesn't damage anything, so I can.
Yeah.
But
No,
it's
I just want to make sure that we don't give away our invisibility by having like a glowing ball floating
No,
through the
no,
air.
no, no.
'Cause that's kind of a what the fuck moment.
If it's in my possession, it's invisible also. Well, I'm not invisible, so never mind. Yeah.
40 feet from the main entrance, the passage to the elevator cuts down and to the left from the main tunnel. Timbers and planks nailed to the wooden frame of the passage entrance block access to the area. You could destroy it, try and take it apart, or just burst through it.
I'll try to just disable it a little bit to make it enough area for us to get through.
DC strength check, or just attacking it, or a
Strength check.
Craft check.
Not a craft check.
Woodworking or
strength.
carpentry.
No, just a strength check. I'm not going to bust through, make too much noise. I'll get a strength check of 15.
No.
We're just trying to get through stealthy.
Yeah. How about a 21?
How do you have... Yeah, 21 will get through. You destroy
First check. Yeah, the first check I tried didn't work, and the second one I just got a better grip on it, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, we're trying not to let him destroy it. So can you take a penalty on it so he doesn't destroy it, or
That's
can
why
we
I'm
put it
using
back
my
together
hand and just trying to
after?
pull the board off and not taking my weapon out and just hammering away.
Okay.
Yeah.
You travel for 400 feet before you come across the chamber with the elevator, which has a large wooden platform with a 5-foot wall built around its edges. Struts rise 10 feet from each of the platform's corners, joining an X above the platform. A thick iron chain runs through the X's midpoint to a large wooden spool set in the middle of the platform. The platform is 10 feet wide and 10 feet long. Yeah, it's going to draft run spool as the card is in. You can hold up to... I think 4 people at a time. Up to 3 people may use the elevator at once.
There we go.
I'm just checking a spell real quick.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to see what level Reduce Person is.
Reduce Person is a first level spell.
Okay, so it cost me 1 point each.
Why would you shrink yourself?
Because it's easier to see us, and it's harder for them to see us, easier for us to hide, and it's better dexterity and everything too.
Also less damage.
How long did it last? 1 round per?
1 minute per level.
Oh,
yeah, I wouldn't worry about. I mean, if you offer the cast, I'm like, look, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I just want to have it in case we have to hide. That's why I was trying to see.
Okay.
You're going down in an
So I could do
elevator,
it
which
quick.
means it's going to make a lot of noise. It's going to be a bit difficult to hide.
First, I'm not worried about being quiet at this point. We got down into the area. I just didn't want the guards or the minor guards catching us, so.
Well, there might be more guards down there, or there could be a horde of
Okay,
undead
if there are
wandering
guards
around.
down here, we'll.
Is there another way down besides the elevator?
No.
Because he's got his feather fall, and I can do I can use a rope or something.
It's
We can lower ourselves down.
200 feet.
I'm pretty sure they'll. Actually, I'll search the elevator, make sure it's not. I'm not expecting it to be trapped because I'm sure they use it for their call, but I'll search it anyways. With day 26.
Yeah, there's no
Oh.
traps or anything. You just
Yeah,
need
so
a small strength check to get it moving, to operate it.
Fine.
Also, it's not the most sturdy of things. If you exceed the limit, it could break.
Oh,
If we what?
If you try and exceed the weight limit of the elevator, it will break.
we won't.
What's
Though.
the weight limit?
Like 25,000 pounds.
Oh,
No,
okay.
2,500.
I still don't think that's an issue.
Yeah, that's
My weight
Yeah.
is. I'm 150 plus my gear is an additional 73. So yeah, we're not gonna overdo that.
Yeah, my character's pretty much just wearing strips of cloth.
okay. Yeah,
So I think she's light enough.
yeah, that's easily light enough. So you just descend down after. Who wants to do a strength check?
I will.
Okay.
Why do you do strength checks?
Because I'm the
Because
leader
we
of the
need
group.
you with your shield and your weapon.
I got a 16.
I say you should get ready in the entrance in case we drop down and there's like a horde of undead waiting.
Because I'm the leader of the group and I'm the one that deals with things.
You deal
Plus,
with
he's the one
crap.
that likes to touch stuff and
No, I'm not
piss
the leader of
off
the
the
group.
dead
I
things
just.
and evil
I mean, I'm
things.
not trying to raise your prey, Mister Sensitive. If you want to do the strength checks, be
Not
my
Mr.
guest.
Sensitive. I'm just like, why are you doing the one doing those?
Because
Oh,
he
wait.
likes to touch everything. We already know this by him touching the
Yes.
evil egg.
Oh, I misread.
Not now.
What's the who has the highest strength score?
Mine's 18.
21.
Yeah, I don't think I'm even in the contest there. I'm only 16, so.
Okay. Simon, add +4 to your strength score and tell me how much is your maximum weight limit.
Maximum weight limit. That I don't know. Give me a moment while I figure
The
it out.
25 strength. That's going to be pretty impressive.
Oh, you
What's my
two both might need to do it.
max weight? How do I? Don't know.
He said add 4 to your strength score. So your strength score is 25 now.
Okay.
So look at the max load for 25 strength.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
Where does it list that?
In the player's handbook, it's under. It's a chapter, like right at the beginning of chapter 9.
I don't know what.
Wait, what?
I don't know what max.
You
I don't
have
have-
a 800 maximum load.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. It says, 800 heavy load.
Yeah, so times that by 5, and that's your maximum amount the elevator can hold.
Now that's what it is. 26 says 4,000 push drag, so I assume that's what you meant. So 1,600 is dipped up around 4,000 push drag. It's
Yeah, so it has like over 3,000 weight it can carry apparently, but you should not overload it.
We won't. We're just going to get in there and head down.
Okay, it descends for quite some time until it reaches the bottom. I'd say about 2 or 3 minutes. And then you reach here. You may choose
Right.
within those 4 squares how you want to be positioned.
I like where I am.
I want to be right near the entrance, like right near the doorway.
I'm pretty sure the doorway is facing that way.
Okay. Well, actually,
I want to be in the back.
yeah. So switch with me. That's fine.
No, this would be the front right here.
Since I got on,
over here.
yeah. So since I got on Kenny Dodge, I'll be in the front since I can't be caught off guard.
Well, if the front's up here, then I'll switch with Ember.
Ember.
Okay.
Right.
There. Okay. So
Thank you.
and
My
immediately
fingers are
upon
sticky.
landing, because this is basically opened, so you can see there's two people right here. Who immediately
Right.
take notice of you, and we'll end it here for next time.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
take notice of you, and we'll start with initiative next time, I assume.
Okay.
Well, the reason we were trying to figure out where the door was so that the meat shield would be in the front. So, is the whole elevator open, or just is there like just an entrance?
Well, there's the entrance, but there's also, it's not like it's half up to your chest would be the walls of the place with wooden things holding it to the top. But like,
Oh, slats. Okay.
yeah, but there's like, it's purely open, like right here, where you can just open up like a gate.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta run. I gotta go talk to my family real quick before the other game, and that's shortly. So.
All right, then. See
Alright.
you guys all next week.
I'll talk to you two Thursday.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Night, guys.
Bye, baby.
Bye bye.
Yeah.